sleep last night.
Come on. Let's change that window out, and there we go.
And I was told last time to let Vinny do his intro.
Word.
And that's the intro.
You know what? We're keeping it. It's funny.
We've done it. We've achieved intro.
But for real, it's just last time on Dragon Block V, or Minecraft now, by the way. Last time on Dragon Block V, it's just a JPEG of winters exploding violently. This time on Dragon Block V.
Goodbye, TN!
No!
That's a good Chaya T2 impression.
Goodbye, Mavros!
No! Like, if you want me to, I can get guttural.
We'll save it for when you actually watch him die.
I'm at one
I'll
hit
have to
point
pick a day
in a
when no one's
dream.
I'll just pick a day when no one's home, record it, and then send it to you guys. I'll have to get really into the mood, though. Maybe I'll just record it as a soundbite and play it.
I wish that my Chrome was cooperating.
I feel that, man.
I think I'm gonna do a quick refresh on it really quickly.
Oh, yeah. And if you have to, you can restart your PC if it's really screwing
Oh,
over.
no. It's not the PC. It's just Chrome specifically.
Okay.
Ah, everything on Chrome went black. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it.
Yeah, too bad we don't have system here, because he'd go black!
True. However.
I just did.
Exactly. I'm gonna do a...
We can substitute him by just suddenly turning ourselves to 200% volume and screaming a random word.
And hopefully not a slur.
Let me do it.
I'm gonna do a
Oh,
quick...
wait. You're too British to do that. If
My
you do, we'll get a copyright strike.
My time has come.
Oh no. Only a Southern can match his true racist potential.
I was made for this.
Don't do it. I'm a virgin. I remember
I
that meme.
love that video.
No, don't do it.
Stop. What are you doing? He sounds like a Half-Life 1 scientist.
Good morning, Gordon.
Oh no, my voice mod is shutting down as well. I also gotta
You
restart.
might need to restart your PC.
No. I can restart voice mod. Actually, let me check if it's working now. Actually, I don't think it's working, but I'm gonna test.
Video tested. Working. Oh shit, it's working. Oh shit. Robot's working.
Robot is working.
Welcome, viewers, to the testing part of the show where we are trying to fix up all our crap.
Yeah. Due to the dumb tight.
It would have worked if perfection was here, but you know, don't let him know I said that.
Not really.
Kind
of hard to claim to be perfect when you can't even make it to your show on time.
Fashionably late, like always, right, guys? I'm gonna kill him.
He's an hour and 5 minutes late.
Yeah. At least I have the excuse that I needed to sleep before the hallucinations took over.
Don't worry, Vinny. Just make me happy.
Let them become real.
No, I'll let that happen during the demon arc, but not now.
Right beside me.
I'll let the visions take over during the demon arc, okay? But not now.
I swear half the time I think y'all are my sleep deprived hallucinations.
Israel only here like once a week.
You all would be wonderful if you were only real.
Well, I can show you just how real I am. Come here.
What?
Fucking slap right across the face.
Hit me with the god hand.
I mean, I can prep a god hand. Vinny knows I have it because all I have to do is this.
He activated a reaction. Reaction.
Just fucking.
You see, if that happens, I have both the best and the worst time of my life.
You gotta.
And then we get it on recording forever.
You gotta create some air resistance for you. Build up some heat.
The thing is, what I gotta do is wipe off the sweat off the hands, and then rub my hands together. Get that dry
Alright,
friction.
I'm in, and I have my I have my funny name.
Funny name?
Oh, and the watch
Yeah.
together. I need to put in a funny name too.
Well, I'm not gonna be looking at the watch together, but I am gonna be listening to it.
That is true.
Yeah. I mean, for the 1 second, you could check the name though.
What?
Dragon Ball Music. Where are you? Found Cruel Game.
I've come up with a nickname.
Oh, was that the cheat?
And there you go, viewers.
I've come up
Gonna
with a
make new
nickname.
tab. There, get a good look at that, viewers. This is how we feel on the inside. Anyway.
I'm Dr. Vinro.
Bug Nugget.
I don't know who that is, but you need to shut up, Kolm.
Oh, so that's Kolm. British TPK enjoyers, Kolm, dumbass.
I know. I was just saying what my first thought was, not my second and third thought.
Bug Nugget.
I saw the British.
Bug Nugget is Mr. Just Got Nuked over here.
I know. I wanted to say Kolm still because it would have been funny, even though I knew it was wrong. It was deliberately incorrect for
Then
a
again,
joke.
Without me?
Then again, Kolm
Yeah,
You
I knew
were
that kid
mentioned
was out.
several times. Don't even.
No, y'all complimented him, so I told him they're complimenting Wyatt without you here.
Don't try it.
You're not allowed to be complimented anymore when on camera.
Yeah.
It's
You've
too
lost
bad
your
it's
compliment.
recorded, it's on camera, therefore it still counts.
You've
That's
been,
We'll
why
just
I'm
delete
the
it.
best.
you've been demoted to cringe.
Oh, so
Get
I'm
out of here,
probably on-
cringe.
I don't think he's noticed yet. Oh, he finally noticed.
I don't think he's noticed yet.
Man.
Joins back.
No, I had a fucking drink. I was trying to fucking take a sip, asshole.
Get out of here, cringe. Stare at that screen. Take
Alright,
a
y'all
sip.
don't get to have a session with me then. Fuck you.
Yay! The session's better now!
Alright, let's see how far we can go now.
Alright, guys, we can start for real, for real. He's not here. Bro, I shit you not.
Airstrike on your house.
I need to tell you this. As soon as you left, we're like, whoa, let's go, baby. That's what we've been waiting for.
I expected it. I would have been mad if y'all
Yeah,
did.
baby.
if I had
Anyways, I now kick Winters to get rid of his last remaining hit point.
Hack, you started the music. Look what you've done. Anyways, so Dr. Nero joins the screen now.
Winters uses
full
self-destruct.
screen.
We hear Tap Mike News. Is this thing on?
Oh no.
Did Benny die?
No,
Oh,
I
I ate him.
I had a technical fear noises. Anyways,
I'm the only one of the party who could technically eat him.
why do I have
What?
Sure
more
about
head?
that. I can crush anything into a grape.
That is true.
Pelican
Well, then
rape.
you're drinking them.
Yeah, I can drink them. I just gotta crush them.
Once you are able to turn the bones to powder, the rest of the human body is fairly easy to consume.
Yeah.
I don't know. The fat and cartilage. always
Alien
turns me
fat.
away.
It all goes through the same straw.
Hey.
Yeah, just like the Egyptians.
I mean, I could personally leave the appendix out of it, but
So
that's
are
an
mummies
opinion.
just wrapped up powder zombies?
Yes.
Anyway. Or are they the jerky zombie?
Oh no.
Jerky zombie.
The one that looks like he
That
was
means I
left in
have-
the microwave for 3 minutes.
I have beef jerky. I'm opening this. I'm hungry.
Well, so am I,
It is
Vinny,
your
but
turn, by
I
the
don't have
way.
any dinner coming.
Well, that's
no.
a skill issue, not a skill issue me. Fuck off.
I'll make it an issue, because I'm gonna bite you.
It is
You'll have to
becoming
come all the way to
Yeah,
Tennessee
boy.
for that, and I know damn well your lazy ass doesn't have the energy for it.
it is
I don't have
becoming
any.
an hour shoe.
An hour shoe.
It's us?
Our shoe.
Anyway,
An us shoe.
bless you.
I'm gonna
Why
hurt.
did Eli just text me? I'm probably about to get fired.
I hope he's not.
That's a cute gif.
I'm about to
That
bust.
save. That's
Link
a
fail.
that's an
Embed
MP4.
fail.
Fail.
Look
That's an
at him.
MP4?
Embed fail.
That's an MP4 file. What the fuck? Here, if I type GIF, damn.
Nah, the thing
Hey,
is,
hey,
GIFs
look
don't
at-
pick
look at
up
the-
well. I'll
look at the
just play it
Discord.
in.
Let me try one more time.
Look at the Discord. Oh, now it's 3 times. Thanks, you helped me.
I'll play it on my screen.
I just wanted to show it because I like this GIF every time I see it. It's just a GIF I've known about for years.
What does it look
Yes.
like?
It's in the chat.
Majin angry and gets lollipop.
There you go, B. Look at General Ben.
There's a scant few things a Majin
Oh, I
wouldn't do
said
for
that to you
candy.
ages ago, Vinny.
Yeah. Anyways, Alec, so 2 things.
I'm rolling at disadvantage, aren't I?
1. Hang on. That's number 1. Here's number 2.
There we go. Hide the
Right side of the
bookmark
screen.
bar.
Right next to Mavros.
Wait, Nero's here.
Hey, hold
Was
up.
that a
Wait
joke?
minute.
This is what you
Ah.
get.
Wait a minute. You're not
I'll
supposed to
delete
get
Kolm for
behind
the
me.
turn order.
Nero,
I don't
put,
know what it is.
Nero, put away the lube. You're not supposed to be behind me.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Anyways,
Oh,
Greenies.
that
There are
one
2
Sonic
people in the
cloud.
party who can one-shot her with fists.
I mean, I could try to one-shot her. I just have to crit and then
What
put all
my
my damage.
god!
Hey,
Whoa.
Crit.
my man just sent
math
out.
equation does not work.
My man just
Oh,
posted
that's
the
not-
nuclear launch codes.
Holy
My
fuck!
bad, my bad.
What
Noob.
even was that?
Okay, I can tell you what that is. That's the entire data for one PNG.
This man just
It was all-
this man just posted a Bitcoin.
It was all for an epic
Alright.
infell meme. Oh my
Does it
god, you
really
fucking
work?
idiot! Put it in Chrome. Put it in the new tab. It works.
No way. Did it. Oh my
Hang on. There you go.
Anyway, I think Winter should.
Oh no.
Winters is currently a nugget.
Well, he may be a nugget, but he's my nugget.
You know
So Dan,
what?
it's been your
Might-
turn
they
for
might
a
have
while.
racial implications if you say it like that.
I'm gonna wait for my turn to be allowed.
Maybe a nugget now, but soon enough he'll be a big rooster.
So Dan, you're just gonna wait there on the floor.
Winters is gonna look like that. Winters is gonna look like that potato picture where it looks like it just survived a Holocaust or something.
We can't say that on YouTube.
And while he's just still smoking on the ground from the explosion, he just heals up a little bit and gets up off the ground and shakes, and I lost a lot of blood from that.
Oh, it's all evaporated.
Yeah.
No.
He's not looking good. Crispy.
Hey, look, a somewhat accurate representation of the mouth under the mask.
He's just gonna
Maybe
stagger, look around. My work here's done. Falls back down onto the roof.
How's about you take a moment to rest?
Alright.
He doesn't respond.
He's a
all we hear is.
Bro, I can't believe you guys are rooftop Koreans this session.
Does that surprise you? We've been that every session so far.
Not every session.
I like charging through buildings.
He stops bleeding profusely though, so eventually it's gonna clot over.
There's that at least.
Yep.
So yeah, that's your turn. So, Squirrel.
What?
He's trying out voice mod.
That's not a she.
It just sounds like you're going. Eh.
It just
Yeah,
sounds
I
like E. Oh, there it is.
It sounds like that one turtle video, and we all know the one I'm talking about. I just can't say
You
that.
just sound like a minion, buddy.
Look, that's the beta of Zegra's new voice.
I don't want to believe Zegra sounds like a minion.
I'm gonna eat this ravioli in peace now and try not to scream.
Okay. The Zegra's just gonna go ahead and appear right out of the corner though, and goes and aims at the I think it's the only turret that's left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Zegra's just gonna go ahead and fire. So heal. How's that fucking miss?
That's
And
crazy.
I guess that's it.
Yeah. That's on recharge mode at the moment. It shoots at your bike now, Shadow.
Huh? Oh.
It's shooting at your bike.
Okay, so just. Oh, okay, so.
Yeah, not you, the bike. Your bike took
Okay,
20
so it's just
now.
going specifically. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Heavy light machine gun.
Wait, what? What have you done, Vinny?
Don't worry.
You've created a
You know
whole.
what
an
L-
HMG.
You've created a.
Wait. The
You've
real
created
question,
a.
the real question. Do you know what LMG meant before you made this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
So I'm guessing the turret is heavy, but it just has a light machine gun inside of it, right?
I mean, it's a giant autocannon well to do a building.
So just name it autocannon.
Then why
It's
don't
a-
you call it an autocannon?
It's a heavy machine gun that'll make your body light because it's shredding you.
LMG sounds
One of
better,
those
okay?
200 pounds.
Look, LMG is the only thing I'm gonna be r/confidently incorrect on, for the sole fact that it sounds better.
It's just a
know
Mach
it's
5
wrong.
brain transplant.
Yeah. Exactly, sir. And now that my brain has processed this information, dropping a fork onto a plate. Sorry.
My ears.
I didn't think it would be loud. I forgot that that's how silverware works on a plate.
Well, trust me, at least you didn't scrape it.
You mean like this? I'm not gonna do that.
I would have
would
fucking
never.
grabbed your fingers and fucking broke them.
You would have grabbed me through the computer screen. But I thought you would have had me in your house finally for once.
Yeah,
Please
that
do
would-
this outside of
Hey,
recording.
yo.
Hey, don't worry about it. There ain't
I
nothing
want to
wrong.
give all my friends hugs.
Yeah, hugs, yes.
You also make hot dogs for them, which is really funny.
Okay, look. That's my
Why the
wholesome
dog's hot?
stupids.
What's the dog doing?
Heck, you're a furry. You should know why. Hey, it's 420.
Man, I miss that show. Don't make me old.
Oh my god, I just had a realization.
I miss it.
I'm
too.
an idiot. I was waiting for a player and I realized it was on my thing. I'm an idiot.
It's okay.
now I am allowed to wait for you. Here you go, Dean. Your spotlight.
I'm assuming everyone's in there. I'm just gonna go over here.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna dash, I guess.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the viewer who noticed in the last video heavy LMG and just no one
Alright.
acknowledging it till
Normally, I'm
today.
autistic enough to
Uh,
notice that shit.
That's it.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, if Mavros was smart, he would take one of those fucking LMGs off the little turret thingy.
But he
Imperfection. What do you do?
die, I guess.
Heck, I can't wait for the inevitable conversation between Sn0w and Wyatt about, oh, why don't you get more of me? I'm true perfection, you faker. And just him roasting you right after about it.
Bruh.
If I had any more of you, I'd be imperfect.
Haven't you heard of moderation, Wyatt? Too much of anything is a flaw.
You're one to talk. You gather specimen like like fucking fortune cookies.
That's because I can gather it and actually utilize biomass. However, I won't stalk on one person alone. That would make flaws in me.
I think you already have plenty of those, so I can understand why you're already trying to. Anyways, we're
Yeah,
kind
but
of
they're
in the
minor
future
and they
right now.
don't-
We should probably get back to the present.
They're minor, they don't dictate my life, Wyatt. Anyways.
Get on with it!
Sorry, I had to do that last line.
The Skyrim guy. Get on with it.
What do you do?
Can I see anything that looks to be worth doing?
You can see the LMG still trying to shoot Zegra dead.
Ah, perfect. Boing.
Big bang.
I'm not
Wouldn't
gonna lie,
that be
I don't
funny?
really have enough movement speed for this shit.
That's not true and you know it.
He doesn't want to use his feline agility, okay?
I
he's
don't
moved
have
0 feet.
feline agility. I already used it.
It recharges!
He hasn't moved 0 feet though.
Yeah, I've kept moving. Alright, fuck it, I'll
Okay,
just
so you're
gas,
not
but I can't
absolutely
really use
retarded.
that
Sorry,
now.
I expected less of you.
Well, I'm glad I could at least, I'm
Man.
glad I could impress for once.
Man,
it's trying to make me depressed today. And for
You know
what?
what
I was
little
just
amounts
trying
of
to eat
sleep
some
to the
tuna
savage?
fish.
I apologize.
And watching your friend crash a plane or something?
You can't tune a fish.
Look, they were playing
Look, you-
VTOL VR and I wanted to see my friend perish.
You're not fair. And you can't blame him for trying to reenact a documentary.
Look, bro, I
Wait a minute.
just love the.
Wait a
I
minute.
love. Look, bro, all I'm saying is that I love the movie World Trade Center.
There's been a second origami plane.
Shut up.
Oh, that's your turn, Hack?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, my woman.
Just making sure. Oh, I got a lot of flavor.
Alright, I'm low lordy, I'm about to bust.
Bust.
That's how I feel when I bit into this beef jerky just now.
Duck Mavros.
What do you mean, duck? I'm sitting
I
right
mean
here.
duck.
Goose.
I don't see any ducks. You know, space ducks are an endangered species.
I said fucking duck.
Duck!
Can't duck.
Duck!
Duck has a reaction.
Goose gets hit by a Kamehameha.
Nashio, just crouch, you idiot!
I can't,
Dodge!
Ignore the fire and bludgeoning. I'm trying to turn it off.
I can't do it as a reaction. You know this.
Then do it as a free action.
Okay.
Like it's meant to be.
Ducks is a reaction.
The DM will grant you this free action as your reaction,
I'm making
as
the
a free
building-
reaction.
I'm making the building rusty.
Rear-rack.
With necrotic.
Oh,
You're rusty.
that's... Huh.
Ah!
So I'm guessing you're shooting directly
The
where...
furries. They got him. No.
So yeah,
Fucking three-legged little fuck.
so you're shooting out where the door is, got it.
No, I'm shooting around the door.
Rusting it.
I'm making a U
Ah,
around the door.
alright. So that means you have unlocked the first part of it.
Yes,
I
I was
was
gonna punch it
punching
out so a
that.
tank can now go in there.
Yeah. Oh,
Also,
I see.
Charging is now a free action. Can y'all shut the fuck up?
No. There we go.
Bonus, no, I'm gonna have to, since that was free action, I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal and run away, so. I'm gonna figure out what they're barking at, I'll roll my shit.
Yeah, you do that. Let me really quickly grab a... Because I didn't expect you to melt an entire thing down, so let me grab this one asset really quickly.
No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't kill me.
No.
What do you mean, no?
So if I had a crucified token, I would have just placed it behind you right now.
I would have accepted my death.
Oh, hello, God!
Then I would have trained harder.
You mean this guy places the god of destruction?
Oh, wait, I
Anyways,
remember
I'm
what I
gonna
was
see
supposed
those
to do.
shit.
Come here, Winters.
Wait,
Uh,
what? Ah!
I'll bring
That's
you
for
back.
the melted door.
Hang
hang on.
26. I mean, the fire's supposed to be there, but not the 26. Not the
I
fucking
love how you just go
bludgeoning.
pop. I don't have the bubble pop noise.
Where am I? Who are you? What are these people? Ow, my bones hurt.
Who are these people?
Who are you people?
Alright, I think that works. Let me set it to a map layer now.
Oh,
There
that's
you
really
go.
nice. The healing.
Yeah, it's a shadow.
Oh, and the shadow, yes.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about him. Got it. my work doesn't matter.
No, Vinny, we love you because you're the DM. And not only because you're the DM, but because you chose to be the DM.
You're a volunteer DM.
There you go. You
I
get
can
that back.
finally die in peace.
You get that back.
No, you're not allowed to
Wait,
die.
hang on.
You're the DM.
Wait, hang on. I need to find the exact thing to click on for this joke. Hang on.
4 plus 4 times 10. That is not 44.
I found it. Oh, I had a hotkey. Okay. Guys, I can... Thank you for the compliment. Now I can finally die
I
in
should have put
peace.
parentheses. Hold on, I'll put parentheses.
So,
Oh wait,
8
no,
times
that
10
is
what you're looking
No,
for.
no, it's not. No, that's right.
Joke's over.
Use
Sorry.
PEMDAS.
Actually,
Use PEMDAS.
Ah,
That is correct.
PEMDAS, not dash,
Hey, so
because
now-
it sounds like
so
you're
Please
saying...
excuse my dear Aunt Sally for being a cheating bitch.
So now that I'm a ghost, I'm gonna help. So guys, now that I'm a ghost, I'm gonna host the game even more. Oh, I forgot to place people under the roofs.
You
Don't worry, I'll
fool.
wait for them to spawn in. It's a
Look.
loading screen, my friend.
I'll wait for the loading screen.
I'm sorry.
No, Vinny, I like to think this is canon. Like, the door becomes missing, I see a black wall in front of me, and that's the loading
Yeah.
screen. And I'm just waiting.
Nah, it just does the fucking Half-Life loading map.
Let me remove
Yeah.
my shit wave.
Thank you. It's getting kind of stinky. Me
Alright,
waiting for the loading screen, the enemy's waiting on the other side. Oh
Yeah.
no. You die first.
Alright, so I'm gonna be smarter about this and place them in GM mode really quickly.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I just let my dogs out. They want back in.
Watch someone be over a table or something when I reload everything.
I'll walk in there, he's standing on the table. And I was
You let your
saying
dog
to that
back and
guy-
you let your dog out and he wanted back in. Silver
They're
did
all
that
like-
exact same thing 5 minutes ago.
Animals are always on their periods, I guess.
Alright, I'll place the scientist guys after. They're not important to this yet. Anyways, Sn0w.
Yes, they are. I want a body
Yeah.
count.
What?
They're not important to the combat. They're important for the kill feed.
Hey,
They're the
Snow,
diggers.
it'd be a great idea if you could tear apart that turret over there.
Oh, that one. She does the okay hand. And you see her suddenly, like, with a red blood, like a red crimson blood trail looking thing behind her as she leaps at this.
That's a cool
Oh.
move.
She's just lunging, that's all.
I know.
There's her sheet. Yeah. The worst part about this, the finale is having to open every sheet.
Watch this Nat1.
Anyway. Heck, you just cursed her.
No,
Oh.
because...
Oh my god!
Only for you.
Psychology, bitch!
He
You say
tricked the
watch her
roll
now
20.
one, and that automatically flips it. Roll 20 is just like, no. No.
No!
You know what? Holy hell, that was...
Whoa.
Damn.
I'd like to give her a round of applause without breaking my mic.
Ellen clapping. Anyway, let me take those guys off the initiative. By guys, I mean robots.
Wyatt just straight up just starts clapping for her.
I'm clapping too, but not with my hands.
Whoever's making that fapping noise down there, be quiet.
Clapping. Don't you understand? He's using his fucking pectoral chest muscles, you dumb fuck.
What?
Anyways,
I mean, if you get strong enough, you can actually use your pectorals like that. But, you know, I'm not one of those people.
so yeah,
Fat here.
We're too fat.
oh my god. I think this is the correct voice filter for your guys.
Cool.
That's Nero's robot shit, no. Found your boys on the comms. The, Alright, fucking... Button, give me... brain! Anyways.
Alright, so... Thanks for blowing up the thing. I'll give some range support, but we can't... The building's not... It's too small for our things to go into. However, I will try to assist from out here.
Alright, got it. Charge up for another 2 more turns.
Charging? Don't you mean I just...
Dodging my attack.
Don't you mean this attack? Where's the big red button again? Oh, right.
Wait, no.
That
opposite
barrel is
red button. Wait,
charging.
no.
No, it's not. No. That's the one with skull and crossbones.
Left
modified
panel,
it to
eye
start
level.
on- Anyways, ignoring that. And
Hey, what's
click.
this button do?
You can see the. Oh, by the way, I think I just love it that every time they fire the revolver Gauss cannon, just the entire barrel goes red hot. It's just glowing instantly.
I kind of find
Yeah,
it
but
funny
it-
how we're all so American, we just refuse to use Gauss.
Gauss, yeah. Us casually acknowledging the correct pronunciation exists.
Yeah.
However, their mother.
Sauce.
Ooh.
You have to say it like Gauss
Have
because
it?
I'm the hoss.
Can you guess who just got shot?
Oops.
Probably
It
Mavros.
was Nashio.
I swear, he shot into the loading screen.
No, look at the initiative order. Look at what color that is.
That's,
It's a green mech.
I know, but it'd be funny.
it would have been funny.
It would have been funny if Nashio
All
got
Mavros
hit.
sees is that as a projectile starts whizzing over his head, it just pauses in the doorway for a solid 5 seconds.
Look, I just see it go into
Alright.
the door, but it pauses. I'm waiting for the loading screen.
No, you have to walk through the door and then it loads that room and the projectile carries over with you. It's like Minecraft.
Ah. Is
Yeah,
that how that works?
So yeah,
I don't know.
Because I've seen people do like minecarts right into a Oblivion gate. This ain't Oblivion.
Man, this is
Yeah.
a weird Elder Scrolls session.
I know.
Yeah,
Super Kamiguru came along and told me. Never mind. I'm sorry.
so yeah, in front of Kolm in winter, the medic
What?
is tending to. It's the green turn. So yeah, the medic is doing his work on Swing, making sure she's fine and all that, wrapping her up, so on and so on. And you see one of these guys on the walkie-talkie and all that. He just pulls it out and calling to everyone.
Alright, it seems that for the main buildings, you guys can keep that clear. Well, I think it's best if we start protecting the entrance to the building. Make sure no reinforcements get into, screw you guys over. That sound fair? Obviously, we'll send some guys in to help, but I think keeping people from joining in from outside is also important. I'm not the best mind here. Our commander's down, okay? I'm just saying what I think.
Just remember to give him, or offer him cookies before you send him to Oblivion.
You know what? I like how you think. Anyways. Over and out.
So yeah, the guy up there on the walkie-talkie, just the other guy, there's a nod, and then those two move out. I think I made a corpse the green initiative. Oh, that's who I made the initiative. Okay. Okay, I'll just make
find
sure.
out.
Anyways,
I am so
I knew it
glad
wasn't
to
those
have
two.
so many friends.
so can really quickly Coleman Winters do a small perception for me really quickly?
Alright.
Does a passive 19 work?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, so that guy used a walkie-talkie and he walked off. You see this guy over here, as he's looking at Swing and all that, he, with his left hand, index and middle finger on, the side of his helmet, he's wearing an earpiece is what you notice.
Can I
That's
hold
a
up
little
the...
bit sus.
Can I hold up the improvised scope and see if he gives off a reading?
You can. You can. So, as you do it, you notice that it doesn't give off a scouter reading. However, you notice that the power level is not the average 5 on this guy. It is a triple digit number of 137.
Get him!
Kick his ass!
137?
It's our spawn.
Now,
Witches, is
home
it a bad
play
guy?
history really quickly.
Oh no!
I wish I could help you.
Oh!
Oh!
So, you remember this one specific fact? Green Scarf doesn't have earpieces, period. in
I
any
point my
group.
gun.
Yeah.
Gaily.
Just pinky finger up, just like one-handed sideways, like just like leaning back, arm forward, like Yas Queen yonder.
No, I'm doing the Rick Grimes point with the pinky up. I'm British and gay.
Motherfucker.
Okay,
I ought to come over there and kick your British ass.
yep. So,
I have let my dogs out and inside this room 10 times in the past 5 minutes.
Leave them out.
They keep on barking.
Refuse them.
Good.
DC as well.
alright, so as you do that, Alec, and realizing, as you yell traitor at him and all that, you just see him that guy just looks you in the eyes, smirks. Oh, I was never a traitor, buddy.
Fate point him.
He cracks.
Fate point
cracked
shoots, misses.
You see
I never really was on your side.
So here's the thing, you notice the same exact glow that Sn0w has in her abilities on this man as he cracks his neck, and
Captain
you
Helen
see,
appears again.
and you see one of his arms turn into a literal flesh scythe.
No.
The evolved has joined, however, it is not his turn.
God.
However, I will add them onto the initiative order now. They'll roll later, good to know. However, that's a high number.
However.
Oh.
Never mind, I thought I had a sneeze coming. I thought it was gonna be funny.
Funny.
Wasn't funny. Didn't not.
They're barking again. You know, hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Uh-huh.
I screamed at them.
Its most subtle thing is, wait, he has an earpiece. No one uses earpieces here.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
Who are
minute.
you?
His reading is 137. That's... Oh no.
Can't wait for
Is that
Wonder
more
to
than mine,
snap his
Winters?
neck.
It's 5 times yours.
He Winters looks at me.
Uh,
You got a
the-
0.
Actually, it would be a 0 on Kolm.
Huh.
There's no reading period on Kolm.
You're not real.
Oh, you just found out I'm an auditory and visionary hallucination?
Can you
Kolm fades away.
can you still kill people and shoot laser beams?
But yeah,
Let's find
Let's
out.
find out.
If you can, you're real enough for my purposes.
at the same time. But yeah, now that you know that this guy is not real,
This guy is not real.
Ew.
I'm giving him that. I'm giving him that icon to show he's an evolved.
Yep.
Looks like Kolm. Damn, you're really weak, ain't you?
Damn, son, you've never done a gym day in your life.
The guy right here, next to you
Like
though,
kissing boys, don't just quit.
you see him pull out his. You see him pull out his handgun and just point it at him. And he's like, should I take the sir and well, I guess co-sir, Kolm. Should I take the shot?
Yes, fucking shoot his ass.
Point
He's gonna
blank,
ultra
bang,
instinct
bang.
dodge this. He's gonna ultra instinct dodge this man, isn't he?
I don't
How
have
does he
sound
know what
pedal,
that
but
is?
fuck.
How do we know what that is?
He
Oh.
did. He did the ultra instinct on his ass. Oh god.
Bruh.
He
Fire that
vanished and
headshot.
appeared closer.
For every nat 20, there's an equal but opposite nat 1.
Weird.
I'm so
Alright,
excited it was
Nashio.
Android number 1. I was really afraid it was just gonna be metal hands.
Miss, don't you mean Major Metallotron?
What's he doing?
Major Metatron, aka God, one of God's angels.
So yeah, Nashio's running up forward. And you see her, so as she runs right past you, she shouts powerful extend. Yeah, they're about to get fucked in here. Where's her sheet now? Why do you do this to me?
Reasons.
Sorry.
Reasons.
You see her ping suddenly drop to 500? Not drop, increase. Anyways. So, she swings at this man with the power pole.
Oh shit!
Oh.
So just power pole extend. Man gets knocked the fuck out immediately. So just gut punch. He goes down. And then this poor guy right here. So yeah, after she tells it to descend after. So basically, she's right here next to you when she tells it to extend, hits him, and then tells it to like descend or right around like a square or two after, and then she's just beating this guy here. Like as it descends, she just beats this man. And where's the thing I'm trying to use? There we go. Because fuck that guy in particular, you know?
Hopefully.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
There we go.
That was a bad accent, and I'm sorry.
No, you
It's
worked
alright.
it fine.
That's a dex save, not a strength save. Alright, if I'm correct, they have to be a... Okay, he passed it. He still gets launched half, though. So yeah, man gets launched back, and he literally catches himself with a backflip. Good for him.
Nice.
What
Yep.
a showboater.
So, yeah, everyone in this building, so from this building and after, they're all Nero's personal men, essentially. So, the cut above the rest has started. Mavros kill.
I walk through the loading screen, everything loads in, and I watch all that happen. Oh, well, and then I walk over here.
So, now that you've loaded, you can see the rest of the things. And now that it's loaded, I can take the things out of GM layer. Except the scientists, they don't exist yet.
Okay.
Those guys up there. These guys down here.
No, I'm with the science team.
No.
You're in a table, you're in a table. Actually these guys are two bundled together. You can see what I meant by like scientists and things like that.
Science and science
I was just gonna kill these
accessories.
two guys, but I see two flame boys.
Yeah.
I'll just kill these two guys.
Alright.
Alright, so... Left?
I'm gonna place the scientist down. Oh my god, that's a... He's being fucked.
Then right?
Damn.
They still up?
Alright. Yeah, they still are.
Okay. Then
Their
left
armor's the only
again?
thing keeping them alive at this point. I mean... Okay, that first guy might have went down.
And then right again. The bad teeth.
So yeah, just literally punching them both. You see them like, one of them kind of drops to their knees, and the other is like just standing there, like holding onto their gut. You hurt them so badly.
And that's my action, both bonus actions. All I have is movement, but I'll stand right here.
You do your movement to spin.
I
Anyways,
guess. The
those two guys are
whirlwind of
just,
punch.
those two guys are just standing there going, Everyone else, however, is like, oh shit. So that's 1, 2. There it is. So these are from Mavros.
Nope.
Yeah, none of them crit, so.
Me doing my whirlwind of fist, nothing.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, and then this one's for Nashio, so I'm gonna do this to separate the two.
Damn.
Not so elite now, huh?
There was two now.
Oh no, they shot her. However, reaction.
Throw it back.
So yeah, that's gonna be... Now for her doing the reflection, that would be...
D10 plus her level.
Uh-huh. Well, she's saying fuck that 16 damage. Gonna fire it back at the guy. I want to point out she just is spinning the power pole for this little thing, and then just does a little spin and swings like a goddamn baseball bat. That's about to hurt. Best part is because it's a bullet piercing instead of the normal bludgeoning force. Damn. Imagine that, not taking your resistances anymore. Get fucked, nerd. Yep, that's kind of them this time. Winters.
Can I go back to the fighting now? Wait, hang on. No. Retcon that. I don't say that. I see someone that I get to fight. There's one last thing you must fight. Okay. I see Mr. 137, and I am going to look to Kolm and say, can I kill him?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. He's gonna get up onto his feet, which is probably a bit painful. But he's gonna do it anyways.
Sorry, I held your biceps, not your feet muscles.
Walk up to this guy. Right up to him. I'm gonna take proned off, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I'm no longer explodinated. Where is the effect I put on? Either way. He's no longer exploded. He's going to look at this man. Say, do you know what a missile feels like?
I mean, I've jumped pretty far before.
How about I educate you? Puts a finger to the guy's chest and shoots a laser through it.
Ooh.
With Death Beam.
Alright, what was it? A save?
Yeah.
Unavoidable speeds. Constitution save.
Constitution DC 17. Alright.
Neato.
Do I shoot multiple
have...
because it's a key blast?
I'm gonna say for as of right now, Dodon Rays and Death Beams can't do that yet. I'm gonna leave it under like a whole key training thing basically, because that can get really strong really quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, Jar Jars can unlock that. Hell, they start with that technically.
Then for my
Jar Jars are
bonus
broken.
action, I stab him.
Alright, so slaps at that. He just blocks that with blade. And the other one he just tanks and gets good damage.
Exploding hurts.
Alright.
A lot. That's it.
Alright.
That's why we bust up in this bitch.
Damn.
A nice thing about them is that since they don't wear the armor, they don't actually need to, they don't have the resistances that the soldiers would be having, luckily. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, it is the squirrel's turn.
Okay, so Zegra cannot really do much, but Zegra's gonna drive her T-bike into the bushes though and hide her T-bike there for now.
Alright.
And Zegra's just gonna hop off though as her only option because she can't really do much right now.
Alright. Alright, for this, I'm going to do... Actually, they can do this with a combo. Right. Now those are activated. Making sure this has slashing damage. Wait, 2 hit is a... I'm gonna write this one thing to make it easier on me really quickly for this. Alright, my brain did math, thank you for the patience. Anyways, he's gonna swing at Winters.
Figures.
1. I mean, you walked up to him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alright. It's only that first one would be the crit. Not a lot of damage, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm doing their weapon more or less on the spot. Because they got a little rush, unfortunately. It is Chaya's turn, by the way.
Ow.
That's
Remember when
not
I
much
said I
I can
didn't
do.
have... Alright. By the way, remember when I said I couldn't get any work on this done at all this whole week? This was one of the things that didn't get worked on. Because I had to work on the map, which is more important.
You can go to Wyatt now.
Sir, I'm on top
Alright.
of the building.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'll come down soon. I'm just gonna do this little bit of posing for about 6 seconds. Should you understand? I broke him.
What?
Oops.
Hack, what'd you say?
I broke him.
What do you mean by you broke him?
Dean just didn't respond.
Oh. Alright, what do you do?
Oh, me. Okay. Hello.
You dumb motherfucker.
I thought it was still Dean's turn. I thought I was gonna do something. He didn't. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and hop off the building. And now.
Off building into the thing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we can
Alright.
remove the little arrow on you.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
I got it for you.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm just gonna go beat these guys up. They look funny.
Fair.
Oh. Pfft.
Oh.
Sorry, you looked ugly.
Yeah, they both hit him. Holy shit.
Want to see me do it again?
Nah, you won't. Not this time.
I did.
Rigged?
A little bit.
I think you just beat him in one. No, he almost went down. He's on single digit. He's close. That's the turn?
Yeah. I'll
Alright.
spare you the dialogue. I'm too tired to come up with something anyway.
You're gonna get the healing again, man.
Sun wants freedom. Bones need healing.
The bite to ravioli as well.
Bones receive the good
Fuck.
juice.
Let me just walk right here. I get advantage now.
The bone heal juice.
Bonk, bonk. Oh.
Yeah, there's a full-on flank. They both hit.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Very depressed. Did I give him the 1-2 treatment?
So, as you hit him, he's like, "Oh shit! I actually felt that." Ow.
Uh-oh.
He's having a smile.
Alright, that's my turn.
I'm adding the. Wait, he takes all the fire bludgeoning on top, right?
Yeah.
Hang on.
And my fists are magical. Donk!
I know. They don't have resistance. They don't have the same armor.
We need to talk very kindly to this man as we cave his skull in, Kolm.
Now, number 3. Would you like to hold on? Oh, all the pain's registering it.
Why did you send that while I'm recording?
Send what?
I can't share it!
I wish I
y'all
could see.
y'all see in the
There's
There's
recording.
no way for us to erase that.
Only Dan knows because he gave me the technique.
I'm so sorry, but it had to have some sort of drawback, and I still feel like it's not drawn back enough. Oh no!
I was doing. Well, since he's dead, I'll say it anyways. I have 11 AC. Don't give any ideas.
Uh-oh. Sir, are you okay?
No.
Uh-oh.
Wait, did the pain just register on him and he died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't very satisfying.
That's my whole turn. That's
See,
all I do.
Sometimes I got used to the fact that the big number wasn't a part of it. But like, wait, this is different, isn't it? Ask the question. He's down. Anyways.
That was easy.
Amazing, you managed to punch someone's nervous system into a delayed shock.
That was my 500 ping. Sorry.
It comes with training with Wyatt.
What's ping?
Hey, Tavis, that poor man is now has advantage zone for the flanking. So yeah, she just shows up. Literally, her eyes are actually legitimately glowing red, by the way. This is not a meme. She has the lens flare eyes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that man's about to die. Yep, and then she's gonna do Flurry of Claws.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he died on the first 2 hits. That's the scary part.
Yeah.
So just suddenly, noticing personnel kid, uppercut, which I'm pretty sure the uppercut kills him. Let me check. The uppercut puts him on 1 HP. So just uppercut, man's literally begging for his life. Then the rest of the thing is just violent slashes.
And what's the crit look like?
So basically, the uppercut, and then the rest is just a Dead Space level overkill. Think the Twitcher in Dead Space Tavis, the super fast motherfucker who can dodge bullets. That's basically what she does to him. Except as she slashes into him, the man literally disintegrates into her biomass. So he does not exist anymore. And she consumes him for temp HP and stuff.
Amazing, she fights and eats at the same time.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to do that.
Damn it, she's eating as she fights!
Or the free... What the fuck? Why burp? I want to kill you. I will kill you, bot, anyways. I'm done being mad at biology, sorry. That's her thing. And then she just turns around. You can see this guy actually flinches, Tavis. He has a mere moment of fear. The wink leak detected. Anyways. This guy in the back.
Alright guys, I'm gonna try to give some more support. Can't really shoot a lot. I mean, there's that one guy next to you though, so, you know.
That'd be great.
Anyways.
That guy, after you're just punching him and, you know, he's just recovering from your gut punch, Tavis, he just turns to the left. And you could just see him, he just goes limp, he just accepts fate. Anyways, let's watch him get obliterated. His armor saved him. The AC increase saved him. Nero's armor isn't terrible. It saved his life from 47. He didn't die because of AC, guys. However, he does get thrown back into that wall, because that's gonna hurt. He's just gonna be laying on the floor. I have to move him so I can apply the thing, hang on. There it is. Oh god, he went into the wall.
Stop calling me.
It's my fucking loopy. God damn it.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, the Greens are all looking at each other. At least the ones on this left side are all looking at each other, just not sure who is an enemy now. And while that's going on, this guy over here,
I'll do it on my
you can
turn.
check. Yeah, you can check down your turn. This guy, as his final action as a quote-unquote green, is going to shed his disguise and arm himself. Unfortunately. So yeah. For this, he gets to have a single surprise attack. Only because it's not his turn. If it was his turn, though, it would be more violent. Oh no. So yeah, just pierces a man over there. This guy gets pierced. And then the other two who are right here like, oh shit. This guy's gonna step back. Because reaction of, oh no. Unfortunately, opportunity attacks exist. So just pulls out. Oh my god, I don't think the 360 spin slash hits him. I think he's fine. He dodged it, guys. He gets to live.
Every time someone dodges, like all I can hear in my head is the Ultra Instinct just burp.
It looks like his gun doesn't have a high enough caliber to pierce his skin. Oh no.
Damn.
It seems like they're
At least
not
for
gonna
that
hit
shot.
with weapons, but they're fairly good at not getting hit.
I mean, they're survivors for the most part. This guy up here on their LMG cannot actually use that against him. Too heavy to just turn around, and disadvantage is not good. So, handgun. Generic pistol, go! He shoots off the helmet.
Welcome back to Halo 3.
Yeah. So yeah, Hack, is Wyatt's key sense on at the moment?
Well, you can keep it up as a free action, so...
True, but I want to ask if it's on at the moment.
I don't know how to turn it off.
It's been well established, hasn't it?
I thought we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Kolm just keeps
I
on
just
forgetting to
remember
turn
that.
it on.
So yeah, Wyatt can sense that some of these elite soldiers are more powerful, as Nashio is also sensing.
Some of you seem to have a little bit more brunt in your punches.
Yep.
I'd like to see it for myself. If you can prove yourself, that is.
Alright, that's them. For Nashio, what she's going to do... She's just gonna hop over the goddamn table and everything over here, not caring. That man's too focused on Wyatt to really realize of what's going on. You hit him really hard, Hack. That's kind of why he's more focused on you.
Another person charmed by my expertise.
So yeah.
Most people call that a concussion.
So yeah. I'll
I
say
call it
this.
allergies.
As she runs past, she's running one hand on power pole, the other hand is behind her with a little yellow key ball. And as she's running, she literally pole vaults over the thing. And what she does is, I need to find the clicks. This man entirely right here.
Mm.
Yeah, she's making sure to take him down.
Alright.
Yeah. So that damage would be... So would that hit? Okay. Unfortunately, since he's one of them, he's not affected by that, because AC was higher than that.
Mm.
So as she goes to swing, she throws the destructive disc point blank, try to take off that man's head. Man just quickly, leans to the side to dodge.
The
He loses
wall.
he loses elbow down basically in terms of his limb, but it's already regrowing.
Mm.
So yeah, so she swings and she's like, oh fuck.
Oh, so this is more than just
Excuse
our
me,
problem.
Sn0w. I need to
What was that, Dan?
get up here.
Don't worry. Have a good time.
So, excuse me. I am picking a fight with you, good sir.
My tummy hurt.
I hope you don't mind if I turn your face in the pub.
Oh, I don't mind, because I'm gonna do the exact the martial artist.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Are they all for the martial artist boy?
No,
Oh, they're all
the
for...
fire boy.
Okay, so this guy, that man is actually covering his face in fear, thinking he was being swung at. This guy, however, as you swing at him, he's like,
Oh, you're coming for me, an alien, finally. And a pony with meat on his bones. Yield chart, quite nice. Why do I not feel like kidney?
You know what? Just because of you, I'm gonna flurry of blows twice.
Oh no.
Adding
Wait,
2 more attacks.
wait a minute, wait. At least barbecue it.
No.
Hey, is he offering a barbecue? I still need men.
Alright, Benny. Slash R 27 plus
Hey,
23
so that's
plus
7.
21
So that's
plus
like
5
153 damage or something.
plus 23 plus
So even if
22.
even if their armor halves it, you beat him.
And then slash R 141 divided by 2.
So that's what organ failure feels like.
So he just thud drops to the floor.
If you were nicer, you would have been invited to the cookout.
I just fucking love this guy. It's like, oh yeah, I wanna go.
Leave that boy alone. What are you gonna do about it?
Fuck. Leave that little guy alone. Fuck you gonna do if I don't?
Anyway, that's my turn.
No. Ravioli's good.
It is.
I got cheese ravioli. It's good. I think it's mozzarella. I don't remember what cheese it was. It's such good.
Jeez. To die for.
I'm not gonna eat this until my turn's over, so. Because you need to hear me. I'm the DM. I'm kind of important. Reluctantly.
Here, I
No,
can
you're not.
DM from here. Alright, boys, we kill him instantly. We won the game. Congratulations.
Where'd he
I'm
go?
sorry. I had to do it to him. I'm sorry.
Where'd he
Yeah,
go?
deserve that.
You deserve that. Yeah.
Alright, guys, we won the game. Good job, Eva.
Oh, I only played
Don't have
one of the
sound bad
scientists
open.
now.
Fuck, I can't do the funny.
Anyways, that guy backs up a little to get a better shot at Mavros. Obviously, we know it's not going to happen unless he crits like this.
Well, he crit him.
Right?
Does he shoot his friend?
Oh, that was so funny. How does the crit go? He's lucky.
actually crit. Oh, he neck.
Yeah.
He crit failed. I thought he
His
actually
gun
just critted
did-
Mavros.
So his gun did a jam. Mechanisms got stuck, and bullet also got stuck. It is a bad jam.
Congratulations, you stovepiped it. How'd you stovepipe a rifle from lard ass?
Well, now all you gotta do is throw it at somebody. It'll go off.
He does his bonus to throw it at the back of Mavros' head.
Do it.
Like, what the fuck is that?
It won't do anything. It'll just be insulting.
No, trust
Yeah.
me,
It's
it'll
even
go
black
off.
at all.
So it lands like right at your feet. He's just upset.
Can I free action crunch it underneath my feet?
Yeah. His reaction is just like a field would. Instant handgun draw, but that's the end of his turn. The other guy, however, this guy over here, he's just looking at you. Yeah, that was the guy who was scared over there. This guy, however, he looks at his handgun, and he's just kind of looking like.
If I was a bitch, this would be an option for myself. However, I am not.
Death is the only cure for stupidity.
I don't know.
Alien.
Me.
Oh, well,
So,
I
David?
mean,
One of the bullets, the obviously it doesn't hurt you, but in the description, like the 22, is the moment you blink and the bullet hits you in the eye. So it hurts, but it doesn't do damage.
the Superman
Where's
thing.
my eye, you bitch?
Yeah,
That
It's just
was
like,
my eye.
it's like fuck, bro. The fuck, man, that kind of hurt. Oh my god, you're the Peter Griffin. This guy who survived the railgun shot's just gonna lay there. He's gonna. I mean, if you survive a railgun cannon like that, I'm
Can
pretty
he
sure
do a
you'd want to
deception
pretend
check to play dead so that he doesn't get shot again?
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna do, which is deception charisma?
Yeah.
Yes. He might get a bonus
Alright.
because he's laying down.
Does the pilot inside do inside really well? He knows.
Oh no. I
So,
still
yeah, you
see a
just hear-
heat signature on you, bitch.
So yeah, So to give you an idea of what it sounds like when the revolver cannon goes to the next shot. So Tavis, you remember the Spanker rocket launcher in Halo when it switches to the next rocket, right? That's the noise it makes. It's like, all right, plane dead. Rocket switch noise. That man's going to die.
If I could speak into my mic to the guy, can you just shoot the building I just walked into?
All right. So yeah, Hack. This guy is gonna try to back off to get range for the snipe. Not a sniper. His you know what it is. His rifle. So you want an opportunity attack at that?
Sure, it'll be funny. And where do you think you're going, mister? Bonk.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Your
Hack, how'd
opportunity
you make me
attack made him sneeze.
The fur.
But the
boots
fur.
with the fur.
We both thought the same thing. I'm mad. So yeah,
I was just like, where's the boots?
so you do the Goku punch nose in the Jace thing. Punch nose in the Jace.
Punch nose in the Jace. Yeah, I think we died today.
Nah.
He shoots you back, Hack.
That Nat 20 actually went over my AC by 1.
Yeah,
And still
so he
that
shoots
20,
you
but-
for that.
Roll your
Hold
deflect
on.
missile.
That's
Oh, wait, level
23.
Man, even if they nat 20, they don't hit, but because of nat 20 rules, they just hit.
Don't worry, I got
That's
this.
so cool.
Yeah,
You
because even
clip,
the
cool.
pet. Did you just undo all of his damage?
Yes. Do you
Do you
send
swing it back at him, or do you just not?
Nah, I just kind of I just catch the bullet. Just kind of give a glance at him and just go, "Do you mind?" You're just wasting ammo.
You know what? I don't mind. No, wait, I do mind. Damn it.
You already said it. Put a bullet through your head. He'll just drop the bullet and turn his
Do I
attention
look
off
like
the
the
other
shitty
guy.
infantry division over here?
Yes.
I like that the
In fact, you all
static
look the fucking
censored
same.
him. I like that the static censored him in that.
In fact, you all look the same to me.
Alright. You goddamn racist. I am literally a black man.
Oh, so you're black, huh? Perfect.
Oh no!
My eardrums are ruptured, and it's all your fault.
I'll do it again.
Please, no.
Anyways, as the guy just hunched over in pain and in front of you, Hack, the guy behind him shoots you. He's gonna crit again.
Nope.
Apparently you have that power and I don't.
He's gonna crit me again, isn't he?
Why is that so funny to me?
Alright, so Nashio gets punched in the face. Then they're gonna shoot Nashio.
Nashio, for fuck's sake. Please.
Apparently, only our NPCs can take damage. And the only thing that's
Correction. Daniel, correction. Only the Earthlings can take damage.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Kolm is almost dead all the time. Oh my god.
Kolm
So
voluntarily
only the important
disabled
ones.
his ability to heal.
I love that the party can be topped off for the whole invasion except Kolm.
I feel so bad for Kolm.
Yeah, me too.
Kolm is gonna get... Okay, he's not gonna get a hug, so we don't hurt him emotionally, but he deserves a high five
I'll
and a
do it.
handshake.
Every time I get a hug, I'm gonna roll 1d10 psychic damage.
I hug him for 4 Yajirobe damage.
I hug him, but I give him a
What are you
sexy
doing?
beat
Eating
afterwards
him?
for his
Don't
efforts.
answer that.
No, it's the Yajirobe shoulder pat after Kaioken.
Oh my god. Winters, go.
Winter, go! I don't know what to do. Can I ask Kolm to take me back to where the shooting is?
I'm gonna populate these rooms now.
Actually,
Can I delay my turn until I can do things?
combine turn. Remember?
Yeah.
How does combining turns go?
Basically, you'd both take your turn at the same time, at this point, together specifically for team actions.
Okay.
However, it uses your turn for the whole order for that round.
Alright. Scouter says
Yeah.
there's a little shit up ahead. His number's way too high for it to be one of ours. Take us over there.
Yep. You also notice that there's another blip on your scouter as well. But those are the only enemy blips nearby you can tell from your own forces.
Alright. Winters is going to point towards that group. And then he's going to point past the destroyed tank to this group. And say, let's go to one of them and take out the faker.
So you guys are doing that just... So basically you guys are doing that one Jujutsu Kaisen fight scene where they just teleport and body a man.
Yeah. So, since you control
Can you not run up there?
I can. Do you want me to run up there, beat him up, and then you kai us to the other one?
Yeah, I think that'd be best so we can not lose another person.
Alright, let's do that. 40 feet movement. I flank him now.
So as you're charging him, you can see him raising his hand up, turning it into the claw.
Oh no, you don't. I'm going to use Nebula Strike on this attack.
Oh lord.
Oh, lol, have must.
And punch gun to the spine.
Lord, I'm about to bust.
Oh, great.
Does a 36 hit?
No.
No.
Unfortunately, you miss. And shatter his ribcage like it's Mortal Kombat.
Oh. I suck him too.
Anyways. Hold on. Alright, so that damage is...
22 plus whatever 5 key is worth. Probably mutation points.
Yeah, it's his mutation points.
Alright.
We'll figure out mutation point key transfer, like, calculations later for Sn0w.
Did that kill him?
No, he's still alive.
Alright. How about now? There's still wiggly bits on him.
I did that on the wrong click. I apologize. Let me add that back.
I have 2 more
Hello.
attacks, so just let me know when he's done.
Alright, that's 25.
That's 21.
He's still up.
Alright.
Yeah, I was counting the damage. Oh my god,
And
I can
that's
just take him
19.
down. He's still up.
I need
He's
your
looking
help over
really
here to
bad.
finish him off.
Oh, don't worry, I can punch him at least. I can punch him twice, then we can teleport.
Alright.
Alright, he should go down in the first punch, realistically. He's on single digit.
No, watch this, Nat 20.
Oh, we're doing combined action this turn? I can do my turn right now?
Yeah,
Yeah, the team attack, remember?
if you want to.
Team actions.
Donk!
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
just died.
You rolled a 19. That, twice. You rolled a 19. No, wait.
Yep.
Then.
Come here! Whee! I kai, and then I punch him again, and Winters will be beside me.
Yep.
Oh wait, is he down? Is this
You
guy down, so would
teleport.
it not
You
be the-
teleport Winters, and he falls like heel first on the rim of the truck, and he just winces because it lands right in the dead zone of the foot.
Yeah, that guy is not dying, but he has a gaping chest wound. By that I mean it's in his like abdomen. Anyway,
Wait, hang on. Do I still have 4 witches active? I
Did you
exploded,
ever
so
turn it
I'll
back
say
on?
no.
You got 22. This guy over here gets 22.
So his gaping wound closes.
I heal from 11 HP.
Then you get 11 temp HP.
Well, okay.
So yeah, the rest he gets is temp.
Man.
Remember that's how Sn0w survived against
That's
Helen?
cool.
Because I pumped her up with like 100 temp HP before
Alright.
the fight.
You did what?
So that would be let's 44 to him then.
That's my whole turn.
Oh.
That's
That is a
our turn.
child, motherfucker.
Communism
Bro.
theme.
That's our
In total, he
turn.
has 4 HP. He feels wonderful. He feels great. He can do this.
Dude, the guy just turns out with the crimson blade, just slits its throat.
I want to use I want to use an attack of opportunity and death beam this fucker.
You know what? Sure. You're doing your team attack.
No,
I'll allow it.
it's a reaction. I have to do it once he moves. I won't get an attack of
Alright.
opportunity if he don't
Force
move.
him. Intimidation check his ass.
That's your guys'
But
team
I'm
together, right?
But I'm gonna look really, really upset.
If you had a visible mouth that was more human looking, it'd be a big frown.
So
There we go.
goes ahead
If
and
my
wraps
mouth
in
didn't
there,
look like a
though,
predator's, then
and doesn't beat this guy up. So see.
I'm currently
Alright.
imagining Winter's mouth just looks like the predator's.
I mean, I guess similar-ish. So yeah, you punch. It's you punch like a metal like plating and it hurts, and then you punch him again. Just the Gohan to Cell uppercut.
See, wrong person. Angry.
Nice.
Where in the fuck is the world? Oh, right there.
Would you like to do like flurry of blows and other things, or nah?
I think I might. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do flurry of blows as well. Bam,
Alright.
bam.
Oh, they both hit.
See.
Oh, damn. Yeah, he's really low. Man, it's just like on hands and knees. You're hurting him. Alright. Since that's what that one is doing. These things finally get to do their initiative order.
Mom,
Please let me add it. Thank you.
evolution.
No,
Pokemon.
I'm okay with them being on 5.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Alright.
What
So,
the
yeah,
fuck? I put what the? Not you.
So yeah, Daniel, so yeah, the guy you wanted to death beam to death, he's about to hop back. You ready? Just checking their movement speed
Wait, really?
quickly.
Oh, he's about to hop back. He's gonna get 2 hands.
He's hopping?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's Yabang.
Well...
yeah, you just see sudden quick hops like this.
Oh, no, you don't.
Beat his ass. Donk. Oh.
Nope.
I'm using a key point for this. I'm a fire and I don't have the energy for this. You die.
I'm a fire and laser.
I'm firing. You know what? I'm just
That's still a lot of damage
My
to
kid
even
cuss.
take half of.
My kid cuss. Ah, fucking death baby.
It's kind of funny how they couldn't say it, but you know, Bakeko Sapo.
Yeah,
Makeko
Monkai
Sahu?
sounds slow.
I don't care what cast time you have. I say die, laser fires.
Yep. So yeah, you slash, blah.
No,
Shoot
death
'em
slash
free.
comes later. It's funny because that's a technique too.
Alright. So. You see how he's just, you know, holding onto his chest. And he looks over to the side. With his little. So, you see with his whip.
Hmm?
It looks, so yeah, as he's going for his whip, like, you know, you see him, like, wind it like that. But instead of swinging towards you guys, it swings at the corpse there.
What? Oh, that's disgusting.
Yep. And then you see him, you see him literally hop up and start running up the fucking... He literally starts wall running as he hops onto the building.
It's only cool when Sn0w does it, you copycat.
Oh my god.
I thought you'd like that.
I liked it, yeah. So yeah, that man is running. Now for all the ones in here in the base. The one that is fighting Nashio is going to... That attack is supposed to be done. Why? I will end a person anyways. Frustrated Vin noises anyways, don't worry. Give me a quick second. Alright, now that I have the damage, I can do the thing. Yay! Anyways. So yeah, you see him swinging at Nashio. Oh damn.
Mm.
He just hit everything on her.
Mm.
She literally has protagonist energy. She gets her ass beat by everyone in the fight.
All we're missing is a black leather chair.
And a Bible.
I'll say this: I will never give her a headband because I refuse to remove her
You're right.
screen
We
time.
gotta leave room
I'm
for
back.
Jesus.
What about Jesus?
I've lost
I
a
came
lot.
back.
Winters just looks right into Kolm's eyes. I lost a lot of blood.
Alright, Dean, you here?
I forcibly
so you
regrew
see-
your blood back.
You see this guy running up with flesh claws. And out of these swings,
Good day, fleshy man.
he also does a little spin and as he morphs his arm into a blade and swings at you.
Okay.
Would any of those hit or no?
I have AC 17, so
So only 8 and 9 then. Why does it not say slashing?
Did you put the slashing text in there?
Look, I had to focus primarily on map making, not cheat making, because I didn't have important bosses or anything to make.
Oh no, I'm not blaming you for that. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Plus, I didn't want to hallucinate in the middle of the session. Alright.
D&D is really just us hallucinating the entire time. I hope you know that.
You're
I didn't
all
wanna
government
hallucinate on
psyops.
What the fuck does that mean? Of course
Anyways,
I'm a government psyop.
that
I
man
have
is
to
running
make the
towards
population more
Sn0w.
somehow.
gonna send you a question.
So yeah, he goes to he runs in like a lower run. Think about how low Naruto characters run. He's kind of doing something like that. And as he gets in under, that is a uppercut to her gut. So
That's ouch.
So yeah, she gets launched up into the air a little bit. And then using the gauntlet fist, he does a similar thing for his leg and does as he hops up and spin kicks her as she comes down. And she blocks that one. She did take 13 though. Yeah, there's personal beef between this at this point, considering they're the same project. Is that all of them? I think it is. No, that one didn't do a thing. So yeah, Hack, you see this guy coming in?
Who?
So that guy right there. You see as he's running up. He's charging towards you with arm blade. As he runs up to you, you see him just basically football shoulder tackle through that man, consuming him to swing at you.
I'll give you credit where it's due. You tried.
So he just angrily grunts as he's just slashing faster and faster.
Tell me, you are a little bit special compared to the others. Does doing that make you any more intelligent? Because right now I'm starting to think it makes you less.
So this is where Wyatt gets critted. I would have laughed if it was his nat 20. Can you imagine? I would have loved it. Watch me just confirm he gets the nat 20 next time, Hack. Anyways, it's Chaya's turn.
Alright, this is the guy who called me, right? Alright, the one in front of me?
Oh yeah, he slashed and clawed ya, yeah.
I'll do like that little move where you slam their eardrums with your hands.
Oh!
Both of them. I'm gonna do that.
He's so lucky he's not a normal human, because I think that would have just killed him.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, do it, man.
I don't know if that hit. I'm also just gonna hit him again anyway.
So yeah, I'm guessing you both of those is due to the eardrum, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, the first one, he tanks it. Second one, he's really affected by it. So yeah, he's hurt.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is it.
I'm gonna see if that man gets truly discombobulation or not. He's fine. He can handle it. Alright, Wyatt, are you gonna flex on that man now?
Of course I'm gonna flex on him. All I do is flex on people, Benny.
That one.
Fuck you.
I was really hoping it was gonna be red.
At a spot. Okay, it got worse, but like...
Only the 20. Out of spot. So only the first one. He's adapting to your movement.
They're not allowed to do that.
Wyatt still looks bored.
That's just him giving less and less effort then. He's getting bored. He's gonna get punched in the nose like he's Jace now.
It wouldn't surprise me.
He's going to eventually. So, because Kolm did the team attack thing, it is Sn0w's turn.
I continue to scroll on iFunny Collective. Thank you, trying to look for deaths.
Gmod Ragdoll, anyways. I forgot to take her arrow off. That's why I felt wrong looking at her. So yeah, as she blocks his little hammer, I'm gonna call it the hammer kick. As he blocks his little spin hammer kick, she's just like, okay. And just right hook. Oh! And the blunt force is gonna be on top of that too, by the way.
Neat trick, I can do it too.
Ooh. Tavis just... So you're gonna like this. Flings into that guy. Knocks him out. And now he's in his spot, Tavis.
Hello there.
As she lands on the ground, and he's still in the ground. He's still in the air a little bit from the slam. She's gonna punch downwards on him now. Just spike him into the goddamn ground.
So, that also moved the other guy out of my reach, right?
Yeah, I'll let you have it, because team coordination's a thing.
Bonk.
Oh yeah, that's the tail attack, Tavis. That was a tail attack, due to how that one went.
Yeah. It was just a reaction to fucking hit the guy who fleed. Just...
Yeah, so as he gets launched back, you hit him, and he's just now spinning until he lands on the floor. Bro, that other guy made sure he did not get hit on the second hit, though.
I do like rolling all threes.
Can we talk about the fact that they both literally did the punch and then try to spike him right after for both of them? Also, guys, she's entering demon time. Her luck is finally going away. She's finally activating power.
Every time you've said that, Vinny, every time.
Don't mention that until it lasts for a session.
And the Benini.
Because now you've cursed her to roll 2 nat ones
I
next
stab
turn.
I stab you with her now. Anyways. That is her little thing. So yeah, railgun guy over there is like,
I don't think I can help all too much. I'm gonna go back towards the group and, you know, try to hold off things.
Alright.
Just gonna turn this around and...
so he's just using half of it, and he's gonna ready actions to fire. Oh yeah, and as he's turning around, actually,
Oh, and before I forget...
he's turning around. He's turning around for the one guy. Oh no.
Screams.
That guy's gonna die. The armor saved him! No, wait, it reaches AC. No! Oh, he's dead. It almost saved him.
It would have been funny. It'd be like a huge explosion, and he'd turn back around and walk away.
So I'm gonna narrate it.
He went from Yamcha pose to being the Cyberman hand.
Yeah. I'm gonna narrate it as the shot itself wasn't an instant fatality. However, he's going to bleed out. Within a minute, he will be dead.
Alright, Sylvia, you want to see a gun?
Wait, what?
Absolutely.
It's very important to teach your children, you know, gun safety, including your furry children.
Huh?
Teach 'em young, teach 'em right.
Your furry children? Yeah, so they can shoot themselves, right? What?
And he's licking his own balls.
Why did I think of Wyatt?
I looked away for 30 seconds, and he went from playing with a Nerf dart to immediately facing his own ass.
Oh, come on. It was just one lick, you asshole.
He had a really bad itch, you don't understand.
And it's only
They're shooting
my
the
tongue
evolved.
that's satisfied.
They're shooting at the evolved guys. 8
Oh,
damage.
boy.
What is the damage? He's running. He's trying.
You can't run from me.
I love my cat, but he is stupid and disgusting.
Yeah, the guy in the back of the truck, though, is going to use his pistol again. He's too far. That's my excuse for him. So yeah, Nashio trying to go for an instant kill, realize, oh no.
Blow yourself up. I'm kidding.
No, I'm not gonna... Plus she doesn't even have that technique.
That's Vegeta's technique.
I can.
I'm not even gonna say yet because she's not on that path.
I can explode. Give me that nuke again.
Oh no.
Shut up, Dixie.
I can take it. Doc vaporizes.
I can dodge it.
Uses fate point to bring you back. And as long as something is like one attack, you can survive anything.
So she's going to
I said
punch all
that at
three of
Captain
them?
Cover.
Shut up, Dixie.
gonna flurry of blows on top of that.
What kind of new fucking option is this from Dairy Queen?
Alright,
Nashio.
so only 2 of those will hit. The 28's on the Evolve, the 19's on the Crane Boy. And on top of that, she's applying Massive Blow on both of those.
Fix this wire.
Triceps.
Yep. So, with Massive Blow, she's putting 2 on both of those, so she just used like 5 ki in this one turn.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
You alright?
Yeah, that was just me plugging my headset back in.
The Kakarot soundtrack is interesting after you've heard it 12 times. I don't know
Okay,
why
that-
I'm talking quiet, but I'm in it. Yeah.
Thank you, Dean.
That assassin just.
Where what?
No.
There.
You'll see soon.
He said no.
What did I cook?
What the
Yeah,
hell
you'll
just
see.
happened?
Ah.
Vinny the boy said no.
So yeah, he takes the punch to the gut, and he makes sure he gets hit deliberately to catch her arm.
He did though. He did Vegeta's trick on hit.
Yep.
Vegeta's technique.
And with that big brain moment, he's trying to grapple her. However, I'm pretty sure her strength and her athletics are higher, I think. Oh no.
Well, in a grapple doesn't mean you're fucked.
Dang.
But in a grapple with someone who can eat you is really bad.
Don't worry, that guy got knocked into the wall.
This
Okay,
guy
good.
took judo.
If he knows martial arts, he's
Oh,
about to
no.
get shot.
I realized a not okay thing just now.
Mm.
Would you like to... So there is a very specific technique the cranes have.
Explosives.
Guys, you need to kill him as quickly as possible. High priority target.
Beast rock.
Don't worry, you have until after Zegra rolls to kill him. Alright, she's in a predicament. Oh no. Mavros' turn.
I'm in my favorite predicament. Surrounded by targets.
His favorite environment is the target-rich variety.
I'm gonna take you, and I'm gonna take you, and I'm gonna make you my toys. Left, left. Oh.
Oh, which one are you hitting?
Left, left.
Alright, they... Best part is because the Crane Assassins use martial arts instead of their armor. Those are full damage. Doesn't that feel wonderful to have again?
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking at?
You're looking at 3d4, buddy. Plus my strength.
Yeah. Anything else, Davis?
Oh, yeah,
my...
I got possibly 4 more if I feel like it. Yeah, I feel like it. I'll choose 2 points.
He's below half now with those 2.
I
be fair, these are
now
the-
I got 4 more attacks.
I
One
want to point
more.
out these guys are the low-level Nero assassins.
Why is it everywhere?
I'm just gonna wait until he drops, Vinny.
He's still up.
Why is it everywhere? It's everywhere stage.
I'll post it in general, man.
So yeah,
I still got 2 more.
punch and you hear the bone crunch in his chest.
Ah, yes. Good boy. Okay, take 1 step over here. Now, if I remember correctly, you're a normal dude. Whack. Whack.
Yeah, he's dying.
Now I'm done.
Christ, 44. He's so close to single. Now.
Hello, girl.
Hang on.
Stay away from girls, you're 1-year-old.
Huh?
She's 2, actually.
Prison?
2?
My favorite.
Hold on.
This was a very compounded joke all of a sudden.
That escalated quickly.
Alright, I think that's
Just
set up
don't stop licking,
properly.
dude. I'm not a fucking Tootsie Pop.
How long does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of the Tootsie Cat?
Wait, hold up.
Apparently, in terms of Georgia, infinite.
Is that
There is
labeled
an exact
right?
number.
What?
The initiative order.
Yeah. Just gonna... There we go.
Why didn't we clear out the other buildings first? Why do we keep doing this?
See, this is on you, not me.
We never learn.
Why do we just walk forward?
Because you guys are... You guys have the literal mentality of actual Dragon Ball characters.
I'm sorry.
No, bro, I'm just a professional retard. Like, I make money off this shit.
Wait,
I just go where I think
you
the
make
danger
money?
is. Damn it.
No.
I'm lying, sorry. She's speaking some words right now, and none of them can be said on stream or on video.
Yeah, sorry, I taught her how to be racist, and it never grew out of her.
There's a man across the street.
There's a man who jumped off a bridge in Lego
Boy.
City.
Let's see what they're barking at. I'll be right back.
I had
All
nothing
right.
to do about the spawner. I have nothing I can do.
Can you get us over there?
Well.
I have something I can do.
Combined
You're
tourniquet
done.
gets you there, try beam.
That's
Right,
pretty
that
much the
is-
idea. It worked last time.
Oh boy.
Alright. I need to check the range on a very specific ability. Ah! Alright, I see. So yeah, this soldier over here is going to run to the stairs and essentially get into a prone position. But yeah, before he goes fully prone, he's gonna take a shot. Hack went away, right?
Yeah.
So I guess the squirrel's a new target. Hi, Shadow.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Cheat shotgun blast.
Only the
wow,
22.
Only the 22 hits.
Yeah. The guy who's just
Damn.
right there.
H.
The guy on his hands and knees. He's getting up, and he's going to try to just punch you in the face with a right hook.
Quick, Wyatt's back. Shoot him
Too
too.
slow.
Watch him whip.
Unfortunately,
Nay.
the
What happened to your name?
okay, so this guy's gonna step back, and as soon as, and you know, the click of his gun, and everyone who is in hearing range of Nashio, she just power pull extend.
Right to the nuts.
You have to admit, she's fucking resourceful with that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, gets
Unlike
power
Goku.
pull extended like what is it? Muramasa is Sephiroth's sword, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna point out, she may or may not have been going for his weak point that was detected.
Wait, Sephiroth or Masamune?
My
Okay.
dick. He kicked me in the dick.
Yeah, I did the piercing through somebody, but it's just a power pull.
Aaron.
And he dodged. Oh no, that man has been stunned.
After playing some of Final Fantasy VII, it hurts harder now.
What?
You know why I like Gohan Piccolo's movie over Broly movie? They
Mm.
teased us with the power pole and never fucking used it.
Because it was just on the lookout, right?
No, you don't remember the teaser where Goku's literally holding the fucking power pole? The teaser
Oh,
poster?
that I forgot. I was upset about that I pulled it out of my memory. I literally forgot about it to protect myself. It was repressed.
Too bad. Someone
So,
reminded me about Aaron's death.
There we go. Guys, I put the skull screaming on him for what just happened to his balls.
My villain arc has begun.
Okay, then.
Can you do that one scream? The flashbang disintegration scream or whatever? That's what I'm calling it.
Wait a minute. Vinny, you rolled for the Crane Assassin.
Here, close enough.
That's hilarious. They were next to each other.
Why didn't...
Look,
Great, my snap had
we're
broken.
gonna pretend that was a soldier because I do not want to re-roll that because that's
That's
hilarious. Sides, it's just the assassin. It's not even like the prodigy or anything where I would have to re-roll it. Anyway, it's going to the late soldier who's over here with Mavros and all that.
Hello there.
He's gonna attempt to flank you.
Try me, bitch.
So as he goes, so yeah, Tavis just runs in towards you. He does like a right hook, like mid-swing. It was at this moment that Johnny knew he fucked up.
You're gonna have to nat 20, buddy.
Yeah, it is. So
Well, that's
just
not the
punches-
20 I was talking about.
He says with a wink on his face, "Watch this."
Check.
Oh, I'll let it hit me. It's just that, you know, the carapace.
Yeah, just punches. Not even a. Just, yeah. This guy who's taking cover. Alright, I think that's... No, there's a few more. So, Hack, they're gonna shoot at you.
Let's see what they got.
That guy's ducking behind cover. This time I'm making sure I grab the right sheet. Hack, die.
Apparently I'm not dying today. If
Alright.
I ever walk into a room full of elite troopers, I know I'm going home safely.
I mean, this guy fucked around and found out.
Shout out to Dean for coming up with the original of that. Thank you, Dean.
You mean where he roasted me? On Twitter?
Yes. Yes.
I still can't believe you did that to him on Twitter.
Motherfucker called him out on his twitter.com.
I'm just saying.
Someone shared the tweet with me so I can put it up.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Dean
Like
or
I-
Alec.
Alec has it.
Or Hack.
You act like I don't already have his Twitter pulled up.
Fair.
He's got it on quick draw.
I do actually.
Skate boy.
I got his Twitter notifications on.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There, it's in roll 20.
Oh, what did you do to him?
I killed him.
Die.
I-
Biden blast.
It's Jover. I'm by done.
Who's your favorite Bleach character? Renji proceeds to roast me publicly
Man.
and privately.
Man. Wait, no.
And the
That was
worst part, Dean wasn't wrong, so I can't fight back.
No,
Yeah.
why does Window die?
It's like saying your favorite character is Neji or Ten.
Who the fuck likes Neji the pencil holder?
I'm gonna need y'all to stop the 10-10 slander.
My favorite is honestly my favorite personally Hinata.
Tenten hardly counts as even barely canon.
But she is very gorgeous to me.
Oh, okay. I found guys.
Do not talk shit about my woman. Bro turned into Rock Lee over
So
here.
guys, so what happened to Shadow's thing is that his computer just full on froze.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah,
He's here.
I'm back
He's already
now.
here.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, after when I heard like he fucked up and stuff, my computer completely froze.
Oh my
And
god.
Froze.
Nero's,
Guys, I moved 40 minutes.
guys, Nero's attacking the players directly. Be careful.
She's attacking our
You
computer.
activated my trap card.
Now I can attack your CPUs directly.
If you can't participate.
Oh
I just
crap,
win
how long has it been my
automatically.
turn? I'm so sorry.
It's been your turn so long that the fucking vibe music started.
Okay, well, it's
Get
about...
over the truck, disintegrate this general vicinity.
Let me
do you
grab the
say
other
that to me?
drag.
No, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Do you want to say it to me?
I haven't.
He wants
I
to
can't
do
see.
it.
Which is Dimma do it to that spawner.
There's a spawner? Turns on the scouter. Oh, crap. Winters is going to... Is Flight in action to start?
It's
I think
bonus.
it's a
Yeah.
bonus.
Oh,
Hang
is
on,
it?
Yeah, it's
Just
bonus.
lied to you straight to your face.
Alright, well, Winters is going to start flying if it's a bonus.
I'm gonna put on this one actually.
Yeah, let's get it. And so... He's going to ascend into the sky. See
We
the...
should get you a jet that runs off key, so you don't have to use your key.
I don't know, it's fine. He sees the devolved crawling out of the warehouse. Oh god, I've got to take care of this.
I like to imagine you just go Shinra Tensei.
You're adorable.
Alright.
You know that?
And
Little dog.
I
love
think-
you so much.
and I believe we've talked about this before, so we all know where this is going.
Sister?
Mm-hmm.
This is what 60 feet looks like.
True. You have an ally though. In that range.
Where? Oh, right, the mech.
Like this?
So just don't hit the mech.
That
a
blue
little bit
guy's a
more to the
traitor,
left.
right?
That's one of yours.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Move a little further.
So yeah, that guy's a mechanic. He was trying his best.
I can figure it
Right,
out.
Dan, I can give you this proposition. If you do a Arcana roll, you can attempt to try to focus it into a smaller range.
Oh, we'll see.
You'd have to roll for that.
Boop.
Yeah, that's not good enough, Chief. Sorry, it's the big one.
Alright, well.
You aren't TN. You can't zoom in with your hands yet. I still love that he has the goddamn.
My hand
toggle.
can't scope yet. Alright, well, I'll just...
What the heck he can toggle?
I'll just have moved over here instead, because that would be same distance.
Alright.
Yeah, that's still 45 feet. And we'll see what difference can be caused by... Why is it still there?
Yeah, I was noticing that. There we go.
And let's just do even better deletion this time.
Alright. So you're doing the fire, right?
Yep, we all know where this is going, so let's just skip to the end. Kikoho.
Oh my god!
Okay. So
What just
I-
happened?
okay.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say one thing and two things. So Dan, looks like your Arcana actually increased it into a crit. Dear God.
Oh!
So here's the
He
thing.
critted himself.
The first part of what I was gonna say is that one, that happens under it. However, that happened. So as you fire it, you destroy the invulnerability contingency specifically for that building. Its defenses are gone forever. And
Did
you
I
can
just
see that-
Photoshop erase an entire house?
Unfortunately, the building would still be standing. However, the current wave of enemies from it are gone. So the building is there, and all that. Those guys are just specifically obliterated.
I'm
Like,
sick
basically
and tired of
yeah,
having to deal with
basically-
all these stupid zombies!
So
And
basically,
now you.
Don't
So
talk
what's
about my
left?
third twice removed cousins like that.
so what is left of the building is that it's like waist down is how high the wall is left.
Mm,
You
Winters.
annihilated the.
You're so lucky to be on 4 health.
I will tell you this: if it wasn't a tri-beam that critted, that would not have affected it, because it was specifically a critted tri-beam. You stopped a 9th level tech power.
I did a combination of rolling really bad on my damage dealt and rolling really good on my damage received.
So yeah, Daniel, I want to say this: how the fuck did you go? You know what? Fuck this. Fuck humanity. Fuck technology, and fuck you.
Because you made
Keep going.
because you made me have to get really particular, and I don't like having to stop doing what I think is fun in order to get the particulars out.
I do
Well, you're
that
fighting
every
Nero.
day.
Expect more particulars. Sorry.
Uh,
Also,
so,
not sorry.
so by the way, Winters is 87
4
would
HP.
put him at 4 HP, but he has 11 temp.
Oh yeah. I guess
So
I'll
he-
use that first time.
So Winters is goes from max health and 11 temp to suddenly 15
Oof.
because
Yeah.
he
Get it right,
best.
tiny bit of the wall.
because he was a little bit in the range of the blast, and that makes him very sad boy hours.
My man is not going to make it home today.
I'm going back down to 11 AC, boys.
And once Kolm sees some people get Thanos snapped out of existence, when he also sees a cloud of blood erupt out of Winters, and he just slowly descends to the ground.
Just fucking. Oh wait, I don't have sound pad open anymore. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
I'm so happy I changed the music to this track as you did that. Oh my god.
Holmes just goes,
Winters just slowly floats to the ground, dripping blood after exploding. And that's his turn.
Holy fuck, Dan.
Do it again.
Alright. No. Wait for
Alright! Kika!
And I just
wait till he
realized,
heals you first.
by the time the elevator opens next for the next batch, you'll probably be fully healed by Kolm by then.
Alrighty.
Kolm
so
gets up and
Zegra's
just
gonna
slaps
move
me in
a
the face
little
with a
bit
med kit.
Here to get in between these two. Zegra's gonna do the first attack, 2 attacks on this guy, and then help out Wyatt though with the other one with the other 2 attacks with Fury blows.
Alright.
Yeah. So
I think- Okay, that
How
crit's gonna
can
take
you-
him down.
Duality of man.
man.
Whoa.
That man goes down immediately.
Balance.
and then the other one goes to the other one. So
Get him.
Get him.
Good job.
Get
Need
him.
to apply his thingy.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, as you fire that guy, just you notice that where you're punching at him, from his arm, from his shoulder down to his wrist, an entire like chin and shield comes in to block. So yeah, his body's. That's just the description of him not taking your thing. He's not even using his reaction to spawn that. That just looks cool.
Okay.
Yeah. That was still pretty good.
And oh no, Nashio,
Alright.
no.
This is her last time to do this. Come on, can she? It's her last try. She has to be 21. She come on.
Nashio, Nashio, Nashio.
Oh no. Oh no.
What
oh
is
no.
happening?
Nashi gone, Nashi gone, Nashi gone.
Oh.
Oh
Is he
no.
exploding?
Here, let me show you what he just did.
Chaozu, Chaozu.
Uh-oh.
She gonna be dead.
Still got Dexter.
I'm gonna really quickly swap him with the other guy for the fact that he's the initiative order and he's exploding.
Oh.
Anyways, if you read the last part of that description, the very last sentence, and process Nashio's predicament.
They circumvent creatures that reduce all half effects to half none.
No, the
Does she
last
have-
sentence.
If a crane assassin is grappling a creature that... Oh, no.
I don't think I can
Roll
define it.
the dice. They'll all
I-
be ones.
I don't
You
think
cannot
I can
hack,
define
no.
intervention that, can I?
Does she
No.
have evasion for dexterity at least?
It doesn't matter.
It circumvents all your abilities, the half or reduce the damages,
Oh.
Alec. So she's taking this flat. Also, it's a 60-foot radius. So, what that means...
Oh, you
So-
guys too. Oh no.
Yep. So,
It affects
And
the
it's
hover
60.
bike. No!
don't worry, there's a wall.
Hold on.
Oh.
You said 60, right?
Yeah,
That's 50.
hang on. I'm zooming out.
Oh. There,
There you
you
go.
go.
So basically, ignoring the walls.
All of his teammates.
Yeah, except the
And
guy
you
on the
two,
bottom. By the
for
way, I want to point out the guy on the very bottom right. Remember when I said he ran to the stairs? He caught on to what he was doing. He's hiding.
Man, all these people out here already know Final Explosion.
Oh no, Final Explosion's a different technique actually. So
Now
if
roll
there's
those
legendary
dice.
creature.
Roll those
So,
dice.
Can someone draw the circle? The circle?
I can do it.
I'll grab it.
The circle
Yeah.
is visible.
I'm already on it, you fucker.
No, I meant to draw.
Okay, fine.
Wait, couldn't you just put an aura of 60 feet around him?
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
You're welcome.
Hang on. Yeah. Thank you for that little comment, by the way, Alec.
I was a paladin once.
Once upon a
Okay.
time, in an age that mattered.
There we go. I put his aura down. You don't have to anymore.
Well, the aura's
So
a little
everyone, so everyone in the
Piss bubble.
right.
Shut up.
bigger.
I forgot. It does it in a. It does the first 5 feet from the guy. There we go. Here's the thing, Hack. Remember the. It's,
I know, but it's
yeah,
funny.
your evasion. Hey, Shadow, you have to make a thing. You too, Dean. Deck saves.
Winters, aren't you glad we're
Um,
not over there?
Now remember, if you have
Boy, I'm sure
reduce
glad
all
we're
to
out
nothing,
here
it
in
reduces
that
it to half.
I just
Sorry,
read
your bike is fine.
the
Can I
scout.
potentially use this man's body to shield me?
The scouter just read a power level of 96 become nothing.
Oh yeah, Dean, I'll let you
96,
do that.
98, down to 0.
I'll let you do that. It'll add 2 to
Oh,
your
God.
thing. He's gonna count as cover
Alright.
for you.
It
So
won't
let's
matter. I'm gonna roll a 2 right
Chaya,
now.
roll.
It saved you, Dean. Using
Oh.
him as a shield saved you.
Oh god.
All right, let's see what your guys' half damage is going to be before I roll for the other boys. Also, poor Nashio's about.
Goodbye, Nashio.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, it's half of that. I thought that was already half.
Yeah.
I was about to just disconnect from life.
Oh god.
She took resistant training, right? Right?
Remember, it said it circumvents
Yeah,
those feet.
circumvents it.
Oh.
No, not resistance as in
No,
resistant.
resistance. Like,
Oh, the
like the
training
resistant.
feat.
Yeah, you
I
get
have
fucking-
I have
Now
something
we-
else.
She did not know.
Not for Dex, for Stray. But I'm still
Yeah,
good. I'm
so-
up.
It's time to roll for the allies in that room, by the way. So that guy that
This
you're using
poor
as cover,
glasses nerd is dead.
we're right. Wait, 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 wait! No, no, no! Ah!
I wish I wasn't stupid and that I saw this happening beforehand, but you live and
It
you
was in
learn.
front of you. We all pointed it out. Even I pointed it out.
No, you didn't.
We
Or
were
maybe
talking-
you
We all
but
did.
I was either gone or I wasn't listening.
These
Either way,
You
it's
weren't
my fault.
listening.
these
You didn't leave for the
cran-
dogs yet.
these
I
crane
promise
assassins
it-
are living, breathing, shitting hand grenades.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to point out these are the weakest boys of the assassins.
Clearly.
Well, the weakest elites.
Clearly.
Anyways, the other assassin in that room, sir. Alright, he gets the 50. Wait, doesn't that still kill him? Oh, okay, he barely lives. Actually, I don't think the other guys can survive that. That's 50. Oh no, even if they half it, they're dead. You're dead. The poor guy who has no more balls is dead. This guy, on the other hand, is ducking for dear life. So basically, he just has to hope rubble doesn't hurt him for when that comes around. The evolved on the floor, on the other hand. Not the devolved, the evolved. So yeah, the one in the back that Nashio pushed. Okay, he lives. Look, Nashio saved an enemy by pushing him away.
Perfect.
Now hack the guy, that's what you disintegrates. This body disintegrates. This body disintegrates. That poor guy who was bleeding out doesn't have to suffer anymore. Dean, the guy you're holding hostage disintegrates.
That was easy.
Oh my god, the destruction in this one room. And that guy.
Disappear.
I'm gonna also, because machinery won't exist anymore. So yeah, as that room clears and the light is over, she's just standing there.
You
And then
better
just-
not be dead.
And then she just drops to her knees and then just face first onto the ground.
No. No.
Too bad your healer's not there.
Don't worry,
I
I'll
want to
bring her
point
back.
out, her health was 80 before that attack.
Okay, so she's only negative 20. So
Yeah,
She
she's
can
around
still get
negative 20. No, she's exactly negative 20 actually.
So she
Yeah,
can
so
still
that
get healed.
True, but she got fucked.
Someone shove your bean in her mouth.
we don't no.
I'll point out, this guy's just that one stormtrooper gif of the clone, or Commander Cody peeking his head over the fucking cover. Hang on, let me put that in. It should be one of the first gifs. Found it. It's that gif.
Hey, we profile. Epic embed failure. Watch this. What?
That's-
No!
No, that's the guy. After the explosion clears on the stairs, that's the guy from the stairs.
Embed failure. This would have been funny.
Man, the building's built like a tank, but the people are
Yep.
not.
This is the lab entrance. It's supposed to be built better.
Please work. Oh.
No.
Oh, no.
Epic
Embed
embed
fail.
failure.
So yeah, this guy is, you know, just holding onto his arm like he's goddamn Vegeta. Like, just one arm is forward. He's using his arm to block. And then he just grabs onto his arm. Looks over at, you know, the people who are still standing. We're like, alright. Kinda knew this would come. And he forms half a triangle.
Wait, that technique is one-handed. Oh no!
Yep, and
Wait
he's
a minute.
and he's not aiming down at the floor. Meaning, what that means for everyone is that it's aiming that way.
Hey, wait a minute.
So Mavros is in range of this.
Hey, you're
Sn0w
not-
is in range of this.
Oh my
All the
god.
allies are all
mean.
in range.
You are a mean motherfucker.
Yep.
Which
So
is aren't
basically-
you guys there and there, and we're out here.
Well.
I'll choose to tank this with my strength if I can.
So yeah, after this guy's turn, I'll just narrate the fact that there's like 10 body, not 10, like 20 key signatures just instantly disappear from the scouter. Basically, is what's about to happen. Now for the tri-beam.
Nice.
So... Okay, you're lucky it's a 13. However, that scientist is gone.
Scientist deleted.
Actually, I think everyone in there is fine.
Well, then
How
it's
much of
hold on.
It's still a cube.
As the assassin makes a ranged attack against every creature in a 60-foot cube. So that means, you know, different attacks per person.
Well, he's an NPC and I don't want to personally kill you. And
Well, I still think it should be a dex save. Oh,
true. I was gonna say Neo Tri-beam was you just do it repeatedly on people and say die. Because Neo Tri-beam's cool. Anyway, this man just fires. Unfortunately, that 10d10 doesn't... He doesn't have enough juice to actually fire the 10d10. I'm curious what that juice would have been, though. See, in one timeline, he just obliterated everyone in the room. However, not that timeline. The timeline we're in, he just...
Kolm, I can't.
Why can't I
You're the
roll
white
that for
mage.
my self-damage?
So, for this narration, basically, he fires the tri-beam. You three who are still blocking from the self-destruct, just block harder and stop his tri-beam. And he dies.
Man, you made a lethal flashbang stop moving. I don't know how you guys did it.
So yeah, just he drops similarly to how Nashio, just face down forward.
I'm starting to think that these assassins aren't very good at assassinating anyone other than themselves.
So yeah, Winters concedes suddenly out of nowhere. Just 10 entire Greenies signatures gone instantly.
But Vinny,
And
what
one of
about
the
this guy?
and yeah. Oh, we're not on him. Well, we're on him now. I'm just narrating for the actual attack moment.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Now the guy who's on the ground, he's starting to get up.
Woohoo.
And he's like, I can take you. That's a joke. This guy doesn't personally know that. That was a joke. That one was a joke. He tries this though. Strength. You got this, Tavis.
Strength. Even if I fail, I will still not be paralyzed.
Yeah. So he just hands forward, both hands forward, shoots you.
I almost
just-
critted.
You literally have an entire yellow like lightning aura around you casually, and you're standing there, and he's just like, "I will hold you down, you goddamn illegal
I'll make it
monster."
look like I. Can I use deception to make it look like he has me?
Advantage.
Okay. Where is it? Oh, well, I forgot to hit advantage, but you know.
Yeah, just do it again though.
Let's go with the 18.
Yeah, it's 18.
Hey, wait a minute. The next roll was 8 and 10, so it.
You fooled him. He thinks he got you.
I
Wait,
fooled
Tavis.
him.
This is that moment where forgot what the Cooler's Armor Squadron was, but when he did that to Piccolo, that's what you're doing.
Yes. Was it Naze? No, wait.
Yeah, it was
Naze
Nez.
was
Nez.
Yeah.
N-E-I-Z.
And let me
You're
guess, you're the
doing
one
the
with the
Nez
weird
Piccolo.
powers.
He's the pretty one, obviously. Anyways.
Ah!
Yeah, that's all the Crane boys. Yeah, Winters can see the horrifying moment of, hey, everyone just... Yeah.
Kolm, a lot of people just disappeared.
I can hear their screams.
Alright.
I think Nashio was
Oh.
in there.
Uh-oh.
And
It
all
seems
all the rest of our friends.
Ah, it seems I must be the healer again.
Is Wyatt dead?
There's a reason I stay away from the. There's a reason I stay away from the party.
Don't you know you never split the.
So,
I don't know, splitting it right now seems to have done well, except for Nashio,
Let's
who is
see.
currently in the Family Guy death pose. I need an edit of fucking I need an edit of
Why is that here?
Yamcha's
Oh,
death
no.
pose, but he's in the Family Guy death pose instead.
What
So I'll
happened?
say this.
What's happening?
So let
What's
me
happening?
narrate. So it's on the layer actions. So the way it fires again from the building. It goes at this fucker's feet, so he can't evade. Luckily, you're on a very, very, very tall thing, so that doesn't hit you. It hits the mech you're on top of.
Oh god.
Wait, it doesn't hit me.
No, because basically because you're landing on the mech. It's being fired between this fucker's legs.
I don't
Right
wanna
under
point
him.
out.
The vehicle you're on is very big. It's a gargantuan-sized construct.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I can't. If I jump in front of the missile, my friends get blown up in here.
Winter's try not to catch a missile
Yeah.
challenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm the only one that's been affected by layer actions the entire game.
But I
worry, you're not
theoretically
affected
catch
this
a
time.
missile.
I'm going to use my reaction to deflect.
Can I catch the missile?
It's an explosion of
You better
cryogenic.
pray for your roll.
Groking.
I wouldn't stop you.
I
I'll
don't
just-
trust my own rolls.
Since it's
They're
just
only
a
good when I'm evil.
since it's just a wave of energy, I can't bullet deflect that. Unless you want Winters to be weird.
So that mech is
If
about
I
to take
had
good
Mavros'
damage.
strength, however, I would definitely fucking do it, because they'd just be fucking grabbing it.
I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
easy.
That's not a key technique. Winters is powerless.
Yep.
I can't counterspell it, it's just a boomy.
Is my chi bike gonna get hit by that too?
You come back and
Yes.
your chi bike is half
Oh,
stone.
damn it.
Don't worry, I'm a
Oh.
healer, I can heal a bike.
How?
Yeah.
How?
I think that's a mechanic, sir.
Mechanics are just clerics
so
for
is
cars.
that's 54 damage, correct? Vinny?
Did you mean artificer?
Yeah. Actually, I think you. Hang on, let me check the number really quickly that has to be beaten, just to make sure.
If I get one level in the Artificer,
You
am I allowed to
passed
heal
it,
vehicles?
exactly. You needed specifically 20 to pass. That bike takes half.
Only
Vinny?
half of it. Oh my gosh.
Vinny,
Yeah.
if I put one level into Artificer, can I use Coyote to heal vehicles?
No.
Oh.
Alright, the mech is frozen.
Is this guy okay?
The giant leg in front of him. A few of it. Giant
Because
Hulk
that's
and metal.
27 damage.
Funny, I don't remember turning on the AC.
I'm about to death ward myself at this point.
I'm gonna say that the bike is now sparking a bit from the damage.
It wouldn't spark from this type of attack specifically.
Well, how much damage is gained so far? It's a
Uh,
bit of sparking.
I mean, vehicles can take cold damage. It's just it's frosted. It's very cold, frosted. Like this is a thing that happens in more or less like Canada and other places that have cold
Carbonite.
climates.
Vinny, that's not
Yeah.
even really cold damage. That just it's metal restraining metal.
I was gonna rename it to be like fuck, what's the thing called? Nitrogen, stuff like that.
Okay, nitrogen explosion. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I meant to write nitrogen.
Because like when I hear a carbonite explosion, I think of the
So,
explosion happens and everything gets covered in carbonite, and permanently sealed.
All right. So say I'm leaving that little aura on as to show like the literal bit of frost on the floor. That's the wrong color.
I feel bad for the guy.
Does
that
it
got
freeze
turned
over the elevator?
Oh shit! I didn't think about that. Oh my god, that. Yo, hold on. Thank you for pointing that bit out.
Winters, if it freezes over, we can go help the others.
Can
Thank you
I
for pointing that
stop
out,
getting
Legit.
blown up?
It's just getting really
Alex,
cold,
thank you
it's
for pointing
fine.
that out because I didn't even think about that.
You're welcome.
Will
I'm really
helping
worrying
the
about my own
others stop
safety
me
here.
from exploding?
Probably not.
Oh,
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not in a doctor's job to lie.
you're
Actually,
a
it is.
doctor?
At this fucking point.
Thank you, Dr. Green.
I was half expecting Dr. Broccoli Head.
Alright, so for the evolved turn.
Thank you, Dr. Brockdorock.
Question, have you three used your reaction yet at all?
No. I don't think.
Alright, because you may or may not have a Winter's Deflect Missile moment. Cause
Hey, hold on.
he's
What?
picking her up.
Don't you?
So yeah, you are allowed a reaction to save her if you want.
Fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball.
We going full force into this bitch.
Yeah, Zegra's not happy.
Vinny?
Yeah.
It's Kaioken time. Catch this, fuck ass. Wow. Okay.
So yeah, you just see claw hand. I think you've defeated him. Let me roll
DC
it.
20 con save.
He's taking half,
Take
however.
half. Good.
I wasn't ready to let go of this girl, I'll be honest.
Say what?
I wasn't ready to let go of this girl.
Fair enough.
So yeah, as you do that, he does drop her, and the force of it, she gets pushed over there. So yeah, just wrist deep into this man, and you could feel him trembling and just shaking as he's holding onto your arm. You know he is down to 1 HP. You're welcome.
You must be the weakest of them all.
Bloodcoughing.jpg.
Itachi.
I'm so sorry. Worst time for that to happen.
I'll show you no mercy.
Now the one that's fighting with Sn0w and Mavros being flanked, unfortunately. By unfortunately, I mean thank God he is, because fuck him. He tries to punch Mavros in the back.
Hey, you're trying really hard to give me a massage back there. It feels real nice.
It's funny because he's like, yes, he's paralyzed. I said that on purpose. Don't hurt me. That was on purpose. I know it's paralysis. I just want to say paralyzed because it was
Unfortunately,
funny.
his intelligence didn't evolve with his body.
He's not paying attention to the guy, quote unquote, holding on to Mavros. So he's like, alright, I'll take his spine out and then I'll go for Sn0w.
Oh no, it hurts so much. Oh.
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to?
So yeah, Hack, that one man is just his whole turn. The guy that you punched, by the way, his whole turn is just trying to essentially. Remember in a bridge, can you please take out your arm? Okay. Not all at once! That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to take your arm out.
Don't worry. Your suffering won't last for that much longer.
He's trying to push your arm out.
Ah, fuck my computer. My computer.
He's pulling out! He's pulling his arm out!
He's pulling his cock out!
Wait.
Sorry, I had to
What?
say
I don't think we're on
modifiers.
Wait. Yeah.
Did you see we're not on the right website?
So should I just put a normal strength check or what?
You can use strength or dex or where. It's like
yeah, you can use the.
Should I just do strength or athletics? Like, which one do you want me to do?
Your choice.
Okay, we'll just do this because it's higher.
Barely.
He's trying to pull out. He can't. He's going to die.
Stop struggling.
It is Chaya's turn.
I'll make it quick.
You got him, Wyatt?
Yeah, I'll get Nashio in just a sec. Go make sure everyone else is alright.
Got it. And I'll go up here. And
I am totally paralyzed. Oh god, they're hurting me.
I'm gonna leg sweep this guy.
Yeah, it's an advantage because flanking, by the way.
Alright,
I
I
love
want
that.
to do
Yeah,
a what?
we got the alien.
Another alien.
That
So, yeah.
17 doesn't hit them.
He does a little hop. He dodges a leg sweep. Hit him again. Oh,
Leg sweep
Oh,
into
yeah.
the backhand.
yeah, just hops over and then just face. He's feeling that tonight.
I'm gonna. Can I make a strength to see if I can prone him with that second hit?
Yes. Choke slam this motherfucker.
Okay. Wow, that was advantage.
Ooh.
Okay, it's not good either.
Unless he like nat ones, you're. So yeah,
It's
when
fine.
you go for that, he lands on his feet, resisting as you proceeds to beat his ass.
It would have been much better if he did that. Now instead of clapping with the air clap, I'm gonna use 2 fingers.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Is that the ultimate flick jutsu?
Yes,
Flick, flick.
I'm gonna stick
You
2
just-
fingers in his eardrum forcefully.
Oh,
No! Oh.
He is so lucky he's not a normal human.
What's with you and ears?
Really
It's his
eerie day
kink.
today.
Don't judge him.
Eerie day today.
Or her.
All right, that's it.
Them. Wyatt. Kill him.
Roger that.
Roger.
Bob.
You wouldn't.
That was his heart.
So basically what Wyatt does is that he just rips his arm out of there, and as he's kind of stumbling forward, Wyatt will kind of just grab him into a bear hug and just snap his spine.
Ooh.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah,
He's dead.
gone.
You know the guy at the stairs. Oh, why? You killed Fred.
He's just gonna lay there. He's like, he's just laying there contemplating. So this is the doctor's orders for me to die, huh?
What a fucking coward. And Wyatt will kind of take a couple steps over to Nashio, and he won't inspect her right now. He's just gonna kind of pick her up, and he's gonna take off back towards this area, trying to look for Kolm.
Hey Gohan, hey Gohan, hey.
don't slip on the ice.
Don't worry.
Oh, no.
I won't, probably. Let's see, I have a movement speed of 70 right now, and I've used 10. So
What would be your roll for balance?
I don't know.
That's exactly what Dex is.
I was just gonna fly.
Yeah, you know, Dex.
Honestly, I was just gonna fly.
Damn. What would you have rolled for Dex though? Out of curiosity.
Considering I'm in Kaioken times 4, probably high? Probably low?
You would have slipped.
I just imagine this slipping and falling cat trying to run.
Oh my god. Wait.
Just
Okay, I
Tom
thought
and
of...
Jerry.
You take a single step, you take a single step, your foot slips and your tail floofs up like you've just seen God.
Hack, you're having the full-on banana peel
I'm a failure.
experience. And the best part is, the funniest part about it, Nashio would just be on the floor, slowly sliding forward. His face down, sliding.
It would just have the same sound as fucking, like, rubbing against glass, just...
So yeah, he's just flying out.
Yeah, I'll just,
Yeah.
Look, Mom, no feet.
Where does he go exactly?
I need to find my other one. I'm gonna use feline agility too. Here you are.
Oh, that is
Why
right. You
would-
did stay still for one round.
Yeah. I want to point out that one evolved was like, alright, it's the great Nashio lady. Okay. Just gonna capitalize on this. Imagine how much stronger I'm gonna get fisted. He knew the only way to win was to kill her. However,
I'm Mr. Fister here.
Prison. Go to jail.
I've
To
already been
Brazil.
there.
To Guantanamo Bay with you.
To Ecuador with you.
Go to St. Helena Island.
That's all I can do, Ben.
Helen. Okay. Kolm.
Killer.
Your brain clicks that there is a low power person and Wyatt.
Oh, I thought you meant that Wyatt was gonna be a low power person.
No.
Oh yeah, that's just it too. There's a
Wyatt.
low power person, there's an even lower power person.
My future multi-class is kicking in cleric.
No, you level up.
Hey, Kolm, long time no see. Can you heal her?
Yes, but protect me because I have very low AC now.
What's an AC?
My bones feel like this silly body.
Wait,
I'll
Kolm,
point out,
your
by the
body
way-
comes with air conditioning? Why didn't you
Yes,
tell me?
Yes, it does.
By the way,
Okay,
I'll
cool.
say this.
Don't worry, I got you.
By the way, the level of how fucked she got is the Dragon Ball White Eyes edition. That's how fucked. There was no
Don't
pupil.
worry, big buddy, I got you.
Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck did you do to her?
Yeah, I think she tried one of those little
Sorry that I'm
fuckers.
narbed.
Look, it's been a long night, okay?
Look, all right. She asked me very specific things, and I delivered. Now, please stop asking questions before this video gets demonetized.
I'm not. Just so you know, I'm never doing this again for you.
Bold
One
of
your
you to assume.
escapades.
Bold of you to assume that this can make money.
Look, it wasn't even me that that busted on her this time.
Obligatory timestamp.
Vinny, don't drink when people were talking, especially System.
I thought the joke was over. I thought the joke was over.
Right.
Plus my
Right.
throat was
Why
burning.
it is the joke.
Right
I am a
Right.
joke.
Right before I end my turn, number one, I'm casting this on myself. I don't trust the party anymore. Number two, I'm gonna scream, Winters, get the fuck over here for your healing!
Okay.
Get over here for your doctor's appointment!
Thanks, Dad.
And Nashio's getting a sticky note. I'll decide what is written on it in between my turns.
It's funny that we've basically turned Kolm into a clinician.
I'm sorry. I will learn how to heal when I learn how to heal.
Fee used to be able to heal, and then she taught Kolm everything she knew and dipped.
If it wasn't for Fee, this party would be long fucking dead.
You're right.
A gift from the Lord, I suppose. You may marvel.
Oh
You're welcome.
god. They're
You mean
in her Zama
Captain
too.
Marvel? Okay.
I'm protecting myself with holy power. That's my turn.
If a
Awesome.
god can't have a bit of ego, how can anyone?
I still love that Kolm and Sn0w can do anything on their turns together because of their number. So yeah, Dean, that man you just destroyed the eardrums of. She's gonna take advantage of that poor lad. He deserves it though. So let's see, what was the range of this? I need to check, because I don't want to do friendly fire with Sn0w. I hope this is a single target. Ah, that is an AoE attack. I'm not gonna do that.
How dare you claim to be British and not write after maths?
So, she goes
After
to
algebra, sorry.
yeah, she's going to uppercut that man with her fifth gauntlet. However, she's using this as her punch instead.
Pain.
Yeah, so she just uppercuts him with an ability instead.
Oh, here I can put the. I have an uppercut gif.
Is it Gohan?
No. It's from a good anime that I don't remember the name of. I just know it's a boxing one.
So yeah, she just does the Super Saiyan 2 Gohan uppercut to that man and just be gone, thought.
Oh, yeah, I
And
forgot.
just delicious, juicy flesh, I guess.
There's no
Uh,
gif of Gohan
That needs to
uppercutting.
be
What the
taken off
fuck?
the thing.
But I did find this gif of Gohan.
Weird.
Also this. Dong. I may be a Godzilla fan, but I don't know what that's from.
Oh my god. So yeah, from inside the mech, inside the frozen mech, look who's breaking out of the mech, guys. That lucky son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, it was freezing. Oh yeah, that's boom boom.
Yeah.
I'd
they
say
just
stay
turn-
inside the mech, bud.
Nah, they just turned on the AC for a little bit.
Hack.
Just throw
So
the
yeah.
heater, bro.
He hops down, but as he goes for that hop, the entire mech just shatters below him and all that, and he just falls onto the ground.
Please be a soft landing.
He's go-
There's an ice
It's-
spike there.
It's not enough to do damage, but it's going to hurt him. He's gonna. It's like when you fall from something and just fall on top of something.
No,
That's
it's that
basically what
gif. The one. It's the one black guy. Have you seen that video where the dude's falling for like 10 minutes?
Oh no. So that guy just. Oh yeah, he also lands on his arm as well. So he's just gonna lay there in the pain
Here it is.
behind the destroyed mech for cover. Yeah, that's him. That's just the animation of him falling.
Take this gift to anyone looking in general. Unrelated.
Oh!
Man,
Damn!
he's awake now.
Mike!
What happened?
Unrelated.
Oh!
That's you guys breaking into the next map. Anyways,
What do you mean? We just have to walk down the stairs.
Just a Super Mario 64 ripple, and then we end session into the week-long loading screen.
I don't want to do that.
so yeah, they're gonna be shooting at that evolved from earlier.
Wait, voice chats can have statuses?
Yes.
Yeah.
You didn't
Mhm.
know that?
Yeah, we made
That's
fun
the
of Vinny
wrong
last
one.
night with it.
There
That's
we go.
Cool.
Is the status
Yep.
still what I had it last night?
No, it changes whenever you leave.
Oh.
Trust me, I went to AFK chat earlier because Huz was in there, and I said only gay boys in here. And then I came back later, it was gone.
And now
Oh, he
he's
took
back
some
in
good
there.
damage.
Oh, he hasn't left it. I don't think he has. That's...
All right, Nashio, do your turn. That was a wonderful turn. Mavros, your turn. Oh yeah, how much healing did you give her again?
49, I think?
Yeah, it was 40.
All right.
Yeah, 49. I'm not doing too hot though on myself for reasons.
Give me a moment.
Pack, you remember the whisper I sent you?
So Alec, I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
For the attack she received, although she's finally been she's been healed above the damage to wake up. However, due to what she just received personally, her eyes are still whited out. She needs a turn to recover still. I think that's understandable.
Wakey,
Yeah.
wakey, eggs and bakey.
There you go, have a look.
Alrighty then. Well, I would like to inform you, while I may have been paralyzed in your point of view, I lied.
Just say gotcha.
Wait, what?
I am sorry to disappoint you. If you feel like quitting, you can do so now.
I'm paralyzing you harder now.
Oh, do it. The harder.
Alec,
Hello?
so,
I sent him the thing. Hack.
Now, if you would, I'm just gonna take care of the little fire boy behind your butt.
What? No. No, 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 no. Wait.
Excuse me. And this guy does get attack of opportunity on me, but I doubt he's gonna hurt me.
That's
Crit
funny.
me, I dare you. I'll come back.
Oh no.
Did you hear me, Vinny?
I heard it. Crit.
It was close.
I was hoping.
It would have been funny. I would have came back after I killed the guy.
I hope that if he crit you, you would walk through the crane assassin to get to him.
And now he has an opportunity of attack.
He's still trying to paralyze you. I'm gonna use his as a key blast, so due to the fact that his is... It's being narrated as a key blast, even though it's, you know, because he's doing the thingy.
Well, he was close. He thunked against the armor.
I'm gonna lower these guys
Oh,
under
he
you.
was one away from a nat 20 and actually hitting me.
Oh my god.
Reload shotgun. Shame.
I'll use
Still-
2 key points.
Tavis, he still has the beam on you. He's trying so hard.
Don't worry, it's working. It's working out my back muscles. Now, I hope you like human soup.
Nami desu ka?
Oh,
Oh,
lovely.
no.
shit.
Instead
goes all of
of
his
using... you know what? Yeah, I will flurry of blows. But my flurry of blows will be all on this. This hit right here. Because I have a special ability. Which one was it? Was it Sledgehammer? No, it wasn't Sledgehammer. It was Full Power Blow.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'll sacrifice one of those flurry of blows for this. Can I do 2 full power blows in the same attack? Because I have 2 bonus actions.
I think you can do 1.
So what I will do is...
You see, I've never encountered this situation before.
So what I'm going to do, okay, Vinny, is I'm going to put 4 attacks as 1, okay? Because 1 will be flurry of blows, so it adds 2. So I'll roll 4 damages. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, the crits aren't great, but it's pretty.
You still hurt him. You violated him, sir. I want to point out, the first 2 killed him.
Oh. Well,
However,
it was worth the 2 key.
Yes, it was. Oh my god. So let me tell you the damage you just did to that man, and because he critted, no resistances can save him. These guys have the special crit over resistance purely for the fact that they are just normal people wearing things, and you guys are Dragon Ball characters. That's literally it. As soon as you encounter other Dragon Ball characters, that's where it starts. You can't just go over the resistances like that. However, this man just took 124 damage. His health was 50, Tavis.
Oh, wow.
You just punched him in half.
He'll be feeling that pain in front of Yama.
Talk about blowing someone's spine out, goddamn.
Man stood on top of the initiative orders to do that to him. I'm gonna move those right there.
And because I punched him so hard, I'm going to step into his space, where he used to be.
Used to is the key word.
I didn't know it was raining.
And that's the moment where the man in front of you flinches and he stops trying to paralyze you anymore.
Aw, it was tickling. And that's my turn.
You see, it'll demoralize him, King Kai. Coco! Stuffed crust, King Kai! That's what you just did to him.
I'm back. Oh my god!
Yeah, all that was on the one guy. His max health was 50, Alec.
Yeah, and that's because I used where is it? Oh,
You stole his bones.
because of full power blow.
Yeah. Anyways. Hang on, one of the things that's missing from this.
Man, I've got to get me one of those.
Full power blow so amazing on Destructo Disc.
I'm
It-
gonna,
it-
I'm gonna
it-
try a full. I'm gonna try a full power blow death beam. That sounds
Oh, God.
really good.
Oh god.
We don't need to talk about what that would do to someone.
You're gonna
However,
make a whole like future Trunks' hole. after
Fun
you got
fact:
fucked up by
all
Cell.
damage on death beam is doubled.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that the same for Destructo Disc? Yeah, Destructo Disc is the same. Or is either that ignores everything? Let's see.
So,
Me for gore.
I think it's
so
both for
Alec,
Destructo.
I'm sorry.
Does both.
I was going to do this
I knew
before
it.
you showed me the AC. So, this gets activated. What that does is this description. I was too lazy to change the description because I had to get everything actually done today.
Oh no. Uh-oh. No matter what, it insta hits.
So who's your favorite
You have to roll
president?
damage.
Why would you say that?
Ouchie, ouch. I'm gonna
Holy
die.
shit.
Wait a minute, is it
I want
granola?
y'all to know that I might get one shot.
I didn't roll it yet.
Nat 1, Nat
Oh well,
1,
I
Nat
won't
1.
get. I won't get. Oh, it doesn't
hey.
matter.
His AC's 1 right now for
I'm
Kolm.
at, yeah, I'm at
Nat
one.
1, Nat 1. You can still miss.
So who's shooting in from?
Unless he has a -1 to his hit and he gets a nat 1, that's the only way he misses.
Well, the thing
Yeah,
is,
the only way
we
it's a
treat
nat
Nat 20s as auto hit, and we also treat Nat 1s as auto miss.
Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1.
Hang on, I gotta... So, the specific gun didn't have the fucking thing. Hang on. Let me
Number 3,
change
please
the...
kick in. Android number 3, please kick in.
Do you have after image?
No! Why would I have that? That's for losers.
He
Hey!
stares at camera.
It's for people who enjoy. For people who enjoy taking lethal damage and disappearing.
It's funny because it's funny because they can't hit me.
He's funny because I get to fuck over DM when he think he has me.
Exactly.
It's
You sound
the
like Joker for a second, man.
it's the I have 2 key escape button.
So... Oh
You
no.
did not have to roll an attack, sir.
True, but the nat 1... This is the damage he just did to you.
Well, I
No, he
can't
didn't.
deflect. Wait. Oh, I love you.
Do you?
I no longer deflect missiles.
You added 3
Neato.
AC to whatever your AC was on a 30.
And I become the attack target.
Nat
Alright.
20, Nat
So
20.
in other words, it doesn't hit. In other words, it doesn't hit me.
Alright, I want to point out there was... Wait, it doesn't hit you either?
Nope. And the projectile is destroyed.
I'm gonna roll what that extra damage it would have done, though, would have been.
Wait, it shoots one of my earrings. I have a black Goku moment. Goku black moment.
Damn, that would have been 41 damage. God damn. I don't think I would have even been able to deflect that.
No.
No, you
No,
can't,
you
because
would not.
1d10 plus your
What was,
martial plus dex.
What was
Yeah.
Cole's max health?
Yeah.
Right now I'm at 79.
Ah.
So,
I had to sleep it
Wyatt
off.
and Kolm, Wyatt and Kolm perception, because remember, the key jammers on these fucks.
can thank me later, Kolm, by the way.
Key sense is still turned off.
Alright. Now let me roll what his stealth would be.
I'm the one saving your girlfriend. You don't. I can't. I'm not gonna thank you. You thank me.
Hey, we ain't official yet. You're doing this for Nashio.
Hack, you did beat his stealth. So, you did beat his stealth.
Oh,
So
funny.
why do you not have the token exists?
He's black!
The token exists. That's what pisses me
I
off.
can't believe you saw a loading bar.
There. I'm gonna just manually set his stupid shit in, I guess, because it didn't want to do it.
My
Anyway,
AC so low, a fucking fly can land on me. I take
Yeah,
10d10 damage.
So basically, as you look over, you see the dust kick off from the floor. And that's how you notice where he is, as he starts running. And you're watching the
Hey, I
dust.
think you dropped something!
Yeet.
Throws bullet.
Yeah.
It throws
He
bullet
up
ahead.
to the ground, and he's booking it.
Wyatt will call out to those guys and say, "There's a sniper passing your asses. Shoot him."
Winters checks the scouter around them after hearing the gunshot.
Yep. Winters can specifically see. It's funny because he can't hide his power level. He just hides detection from like the actual key technique.
Huh, interesting.
Plus, it's the enemy's,
Plus,
technology
yeah.
built to
So it's-
detect each other.
Yes.
Hey guys,
also
there's a
that
12 running between you.
A 12.
Damn, that's how good he is at sniping?
No, that's how shitty he is at at blending in. He doesn't even have a good big number.
To be fair, he's actually fully cloaked though. Let me really quickly add these stupid AC and things onto him because I got cucked by reality saying, nah, fam.
Get fucked, retard.
You can't say that on a Christian Minecraft channel.
And if you
Is
need
it
to know the
Christian or is
guy,
it Minecraft?
and if you need to know the guy on the back of the technical is 3.
He's rather young for this war, isn't he?
Power level.
Alright. So that's not all of them, by the way. That was just that one that got spotted.
You're coming in at 103 though, Wyatt.
Clearly the best.
And there's 157 up there.
Where? I need to beat his ass!
Yeah, because Winters is actively looking. He would see that one over there.
And he turns, sees the scope pointed at him.
Yeah, just the literal scope glint is the only physical indication that he's there. Everything else is not visible.
So you see,
bastard.
so you see Winters look up towards the corner of the warehouse and then just freeze.
Yeah. He's like, oh shit. He's gonna still try to take the shot.
It shoots
Bless you.
Winters right square dab between the eyes, and the bullet explodes.
Oh.
Nice.
So yeah, that guy, it goes straight to prone. And then that one will do this over here. Alright, that is their turn. These guys are still loading. Well, I mean, actually, let me take them off, considering the thing is broken now for them. They can't even get out.
True.
Can we put a wide Kolm over it?
Put a wide at over it.
Wait. Put a giant Isaac over it.
Yeah.
White heads. I just now got your joke. Fuck.
Wyatt.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
I'm only slightly retarded, I swear.
Here, I'm making him thinner as well, so it's funnier.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Why is this
One
funny?
of those fucking press oh my, the hydraulic press on YouTube. Oh my god. Isaac.
Hydraulic pressed rat.
Did you
I
see
knew you were gonna die in like a year, but not this soon.
Did you see the one where they hydraulic press a Furby?
What? How'd they do that to my god? What? What? Bean Furby?
No, just a normal Furby.
I want to get a Furby, but it's beans.
Beans!
Alright, so Tavis, that man right there, that you just, you know,
What happened?
whatever that normal soldier you did to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he tried to shoot you. Yeah, he punched you and it did nothing, so he's backing up and pulling his rifle out. Would you like to opportunity him?
Honestly, I'll let him go.
Alright, let's see his best. Crit.
Like, I'll give him a little look, like, you know when you like fake out a punch at somebody, like, oh.
He throws his gun to the ground. He's like, alright, that ain't gonna work, then I'll try this. Plus, switching to your secondary is always faster than reload.
Remember, switching to your secondary cross is always faster than reloading.
What is this?
Is this the rat, Isaac?
That's not even a rat, it's a squish.
That's my rat.
Now, the guy to your left though, Tavis, is gonna try firing at you. Watch him be the successful shot.
I put Isaac near a black hole, that's what happened.
I mean, they're all hitting, it's just...
I put
Just
Isaac next to a black hole, he got spaghettified.
Sorry I have that effect on people. Oh, you were talking about the cosmic body.
The Eldritch Horror.
I still don't know what my mouth looks like. Is that a black hole?
One way to find out. Goes up to dead body.
Your turn now.
Hey, Kolm, what does my mouth look like? Opens the visor.
Hey Vinny, one thing, what was
Looks
the guy
normal.
down the stairs?
Oh, the guy on the stairs?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's there. He's like, this is above my pay grade. He's just laying there on the stairs, like, yeah. When he saw the guy start, he noticed the guy was charging to become the fucking guy sitting at the table, glowing orange. So he ducked for the stairs. He hopped on the stairs, dolphin dived to the stairs to go Call of Duty, taking damage deliberately so he could survive. As you could tell, as a normal human, he survived.
Mm.
And he's just like, I've accepted my fate here.
Alright, Winters is sick and tired of using his single blast laser beam. It's time for him to go back to basics and just show off that Vegeta has a point.
Oh no.
Key Blast combined with Flurry of Blows. Winters
Alright,
is about to sling 6 Key Blasts.
Let's see if his, what's it called? If his 2 points of cover is gonna help him out or not. Or are you just flying over him?
Oh, I'm above them.
Alright, they don't get that 2 points of cover then.
I'm at mech level.
So you're basically... Alright. He is prone, trying to hide though.
Then I'll go 5 feet up and negate that. Now he's a bigger target.
Just roll your attacks, sir.
Alright. 1, 2, dear God. 3. Oh God.
Dan, why are you the guy who's been doing this the most out of all the
4.
Ha.
And just for extra fuck you factor, I'm using Nebula on this next one.
2.
I think he's dead already.
Alright, then the next one goes to the guy on the floor.
Hang on, I'm doing the Sarah, let me do the calculations. Let me do the math.
Each one of these shots was about 11 damage.
So yeah, now that he's dead, the cloaking turns off, and now he's just normal.
That was for shooting me. And Winter's just gonna very casually float the remainder of the distance towards the team.
Just. Just Omni-Man's it.
Yeah.
That's one of the best clips in cartoons. They're just like, why don't we just make it funny?
What if he just exists through the wall?
Shadow, it's your turn.
Alrighty. So Zegra just gonna walk slowly though, just stares at the guy. Angrily.
So the only thing he's doing is just he's intimidated as fuck. However, he's pretending to play dead. I don't care about the numbers. You can inside the key.
Wait, hold on.
Well, you have key sense, so you can tell he's alive.
Inside. Oh yeah, Zegra can pretty much tell. Cheeky. Zegra just walks us around him now.
Alright.
And there we go.
Someone just got deleted from existence.
So you have to have the crane boy who's oh yeah, Zegra walked down the stairs on the bottom right, that's all it was.
Yep.
So yeah, the guy you're fighting, Tavis, he's activating this to make it a bonus action.
Oh, nice. Oh man, I keep forgetting I don't have Flurry of Blows.
No.
I still would have killed the guy, but I would have been one less tick of damage.
So yeah, he's throwing away his like pressure point stuff. He's just punching, kicking. He's doing the Dragon Ball flurry. However, you're standing there like, think of Namek when they were all trying to solo Frieza together. Just all of them trying to fight Frieza, and Vegeta stood there terrified.
Mavros, is he realizing?
Yeah, he's realizing. He's standing there.
Well, at least he isn't like me.
Alright.
History.
I mean, I'm willing to let you all live if you just walk away.
Alright, so that's being activated. That'll be apparent later.
I don't like the sound of that.
Goodbye, Tian!
Gus. Die.
Oh my god, I can't.
There's just one evolved left.
What? What happened?
What?
Nothing.
Alright.
Damn it. Something on my end.
Sorry.
So yeah, he's going to...
I find it funny how there's still one involved guy.
Yeah. While he's running towards to grab that guy, he's also using the whip to pull that guy to him as he's running.
No one told me there were imposters.
I think you have your target, Vinny, for lair actions.
Just goes back a turn.
Please don't nuke me. I'm right here again.
No, Vinny. The only reason I said that was because Wyatt wasn't outside when the other green bands turned into evolved.
Yeah.
The only ones he saw so far were the
Yeah.
ones inside
Is
who
your
were
sound
blue
pad
band.
open?
I don't have sound pad open. No.
I was hoping you had the Hunter Scream. That's
It would've
just
been
enough
funny.
considering what he has. So Hack,
I can do a bad rendition of it. Hold on. Oh!
Hack, so Hunter Lunge.
I mean, that's 11, bro.
Vinny, have you ever seen the fucking Sweet Chin
That's
music?
just to add on to his normal shit that he has.
Oh.
Vinny.
He just needed a 10 to succeed. They get like... Let me finish, and then I'll let you. So Tav, they can get like double, triple jump and like higher and shit for their height.
Mm.
Like you can jump half... Like if you're going off of the game standard as well, you can jump up half a building essentially later at max level.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that. Anyways, what's up, Hack?
Vinny, am I supposed to roll like a strength save or something for this?
No, that's just him trying to use that to jump further. He just needed a 10. He got the 10.
Can I roll? Can I roll an athletics to do something funny?
Yeah.
Forgot he'd throw him on me.
No, I had a better
Oh,
idea.
Hack, 3 of those will hit. Just a heads up.
I know, but hold on.
What is that
Can
for?
I RKO him?
Alright, you can attempt it.
RKO, I don't know.
Alright, that's the
That will be registered as your reaction, though. Just a heads up.
that's fine.
Alright, moment of truth. You do not RKO him. You attempt to go for that bear hug and slashes instead.
Well, the second I see that, it's not gonna work. Actually, how much damage is it? A little bit more than what I'm wanting to take, so... Where is it? Fuck it. It's over here.
Is that 29 damage? Jeez. Oh, gee.
He's on me, he's on me!
So, I'll mention a 2 thing really quickly. So for the whole after like reading it like a little recently and talked about it before, essentially like the whole like you're supposed to do it before the rolls.
Is it? Mine doesn't say that, but then again, I haven't looked at the actual thing for a while.
I mean, the class updates regularly at this point, so...
Act is...
As a
Right.
reaction to being targeted by a saving throw or attack roll. Not to seeing the damage.
To be fair, he rolled the damage before I even got a chance to say it. I was gonna teleport if the athletics didn't work.
Alright. Let me do the roll really quickly. There you go.
Bro, teleport beside him, he still don't know where he is.
Yeah, he just thought he ripped it in half and devoured him. That's why.
Kolm, can you believe how retarded these things are?
I can.
It is Chaya's turn.
After all, Nero made them.
Well, I guess we're just gonna finish beating these guys up. Just gonna go over here.
I forgot about White Isaac.
Now's the time you're allowed to let the voices win, Chaya.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a flurry of blows, so I'm just gonna.
Yep, so the 20s and higher hit.
My voices have been winning, but they've just been singing Around the World by Daft Punk.
Down.
Ow.
That's it.
Alright. Wyatt, go.
Alright, time to teach these little bioengineered pieces of shit a lesson. In other words, hi, I'm Wyatt. And you are dead.
Hold on, Nani.
3,
Nani desu ka?
So far only the 20 hit.
That's fine.
So yeah, so that's just like a kick to the face.
Practically. Oh wait, I had advantage because I was invisible to him, wasn't I?
True. You can reroll the 14 and 18 then.
Oh,
Yeah.
he gone. He's sleepy. Now take his nap.
Yeah, he's knocked the fuck out.
Notes for next time, buddy. Make sure to watch where your opponent goes. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Kolm, what do you do?
It's decide whether to hit a guy or to heal. And right now, a lot of people need healing, sadly. So.
All right.
25 to Winters, 24 to Nashio. This is sexism.
24.
Yes.
You gave her chromosomes. Good job.
24 chromosomes? Uh-oh.
The joke is funny.
Wait, I haven't. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, I have an idea.
I mean, aren't potatoes only one chromosome difference?
From what?
Can I
Us.
jump up and shoot a dude?
Oh.
If you have more stuff left, yeah.
I jump up. Can I see him if I jump up?
Uh,
Oh wait,
you
I
can
can
roll.
just do this.
Yeah.
Now I see him.
So here's the thing. He's in cloak mode as well. That's the thing. Did you
Oh.
roll a good perception earlier?
Nope, I rolled shit.
What did you roll? The number?
Like 11, I think.
You don't
It
see
was
him then.
below. It was below 12 or 13. I know that. Okay, well, but okay, I'm not gonna do any of that. Oh.
Down syndrome is actually, I think, one chromosome more.
Why do I have 2 Hunter's marks? Okay.
Let me check before I post cringe on the internet.
No,
I'm
Wyatt
gonna
did it already.
After I heal, I guess for my action, I'm gonna kind of just shake Nashio awake. Wake up. Wake up. Just smacking her on the face. Wake up.
So yeah, the
Wake
best
up,
part
Wake
is,
up, Lieutenant!
yeah, she finally does awaken. She's gonna awaken on her own this turn, actually.
Every slap does 1 damage because I have catch and fist.
Pranker Kolm.
Yeah, Down syndrome is an extra chromosome. I was right.
Alright.
What did you do?
Someone told me pranker. I failed.
When you go for the punch, he instinctively catches your fist.
Why do I feel a power surge?
I feel like that's her inner PTSD right there.
I end my turn. Sorry. Sorry about that. I let the voices win.
So Kolm gets hurt.
No, please, no. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke, please.
It was in Minecraft.
It was in Minecraft, and if I'm found dead
Guys,
swimming
I
in
wanna
my
point
pool, I know how to swim.
Guys, hover the mouse over the attack. Look how close that
jewels.
was.
Dear Lord. Kolm tempting fate today.
Please, no. It doesn't matter. I would get hit. Do I actually get hit with that?
I was the
Joke.
intrusive thoughts, damn it.
Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. Why am I
That's what
thinking
you
God?
wanted to do. That he's your mentor.
No,
I love that I
Jesus
made-
is.
I love that I made the atheist have God and Jesus as his mentor.
That's my turn. Hi, funny.
All right.
Let the
So
inner
we're gonna
voices
be,
win. Dies.
All right, David. It's time to Jujutsu Kaisen this poor guy. The music just suddenly
back,
changes.
my back.
And it's Sn0w doing it, so you guys are good.
Have these scientists been watching the whole time?
No, they've been using the consoles.
Oh.
These
Chaya-
motherfuckers
The scientists have been controlling the lair actions.
Someone put it together finally.
Oh,
Oh,
I just thought that.
Oh,
I thought
these
that was just Nero's
motherfuckers.
AI. I thought that was just Nero's AI the whole time.
Oh no, the
We're
AI
not
is.
that cool.
Here's the thing. the AI is managing the entire base at the same time and had to like spread itself thin. So this specific area is not being handled by the AI, but these guys are manually doing it. You see, the AI is currently fighting, you know, I don't know, like 6 or 7 different locations at once currently.
The Northern Front.
Yeah, the Northern Front is fighting the AI desperately. However, they're breaking through because that's where the built different greens were. So I mean, you saw what one of their tanks did earlier that those guys stole.
And
Yeah.
my ship should be helping too.
Yeah. Anyways, this man's about to be obliterated. So yeah, she goes for a uppercut that leads directly into a little. So yeah, her uppercut, and as she like turns in the air from her little hop, just does a little flip and just kicks the man downwards into the floor. So yeah, sure you can, and then kick him down.
Sure you can.
Thank you. Ah, not all at once. Wait, that was the 2 scenes fused. Oh well, it's funny. Holy fuck, that man just received a shitload of damage. He just got 39. Ow.
My
You're right.
fucking ears.
Like, what the fuck is that?
What I saw.
And then consumption.
It's not going to be able to be posted on Roll20, just so y'all know.
Oh, did you just see it?
Here.
And then she's doing the thing. So Tavis, what she does next is, well, you saw that one video of Krillin having Goku suddenly Ultra Instinct into his face.
I love that one.
Her eyes are glowing. Her eyes are glowing. She has the terrifying red glow.
This is gonna be fun.
By the way,
throws a rocket Super Saiyan Goku.
by
Ultra
the way,
Instinct Goku immediately 1.5 seconds
By the way, the
later.
best part, the glow is so bright in her eyes that her damaged eye, the glow is actually coming from under the bandage as well. So you can see both eyes glowing.
The shot and gun. Anyway.
So yeah, the guy who's, they're trying to shoot, the cloaked guy that was pointed out, they're gonna try shooting him. Obviously fighting cloaked guys, and they can't sense him or see him. Unfortunately, disadvantage if someone crits him suddenly. Nah, he's good, fam.
Nashio?
Gee, who?
Not just paying attention to where the gunshots are, she's looking at it. She beat it, she found him.
Does she discover the sticky note on her forehead yet?
She's too focused on trying to save lives. So yeah, so over here, so yeah, she's running. I'm checking if she has the technique or not. She does. So she runs there and then just, bam, just, so yeah, just go a little kick to the face. That's an ouch. Anyways, the rest of her turn is just gonna be like that the kick is the only thing that got her, or him. He just ducked after that. That damage hurt him though. He's low. That sniper's fighting for his fucking life.
Alrighty. Well. Everyone's dead. Hey, scientist. Would you mind explaining me your scientific endeavors over a cold beverage of coffee?
No! I'm with the science team!
We only have heat tap. Hey, sorry.
We only have heat tap here.
Well, that's too bad. I
What the
only drink
fuck?
fine wine. As I grab him by the neck.
Wait a minute, we don't have one.
It's sad because the Doom Glory Kill, the power level Glory Kill system's kicking in, sadly for him.
Yes.
Do whatever you want.
I'm going to just grab him by the neck, walk him over to his friend,
No.
grab him by the neck,
Wait.
grab them, drag them both over here, and then I grab him with my tail, and I squeeze.
Oh.
Hey, no one listened to me. Now they're all dead. That's my turn.
Yeah, the Glory Kill system's gonna be great. And it's
Mhm.
great when it's in your favor like this.
Mhm. Because
Don't
even my
worry.
tail has 20 strength.
Yeah. Don't worry, as long as we're not in the Boo arc, the Demon Time shit, Tournament Power Fighting Jiren, and certain things like that, like Crucivite, then the system will be used against you.
Mhm.
So, this guy who got punched, let's see if he can. Lucky him, let me see. What? What? What?
What just happened?
Is
Good.
he okay?
I looked at your message.
He opened a general event, boys.
He fell for it.
He literally
I
private
hate that.
messaged me. It's funny, but
My
Flashbang.
He better believe it.
Oh, he do now.
he's trying to back up. Let's see what happens to him. I want to point out, Hack, did you grab her power pole earlier, or did you leave it in the building?
Oh, I didn't know she dropped it.
Sir, she took an explosion point blank. She's not going to hold on to that after that.
Well,
It's still in there for the moment.
So the Nuevo is still in there.
Yep. Hang on, I'm going to draw it on the floor, actually.
beat you to it.
Just really quickly. That's not where she was down.
Line.
It can move.
Why won't it move? Beat you to
Because you're not good at your job. I beat you to it, actually.
Silence
shit.
fag.
So
Anyways.
mean, Vinny.
Now let's see if Nashio can hit that guy even though she can't see him. She got so close to hitting him with that opportunity. Sadly, now he has range, so he's gonna do the precise shot to add the extra damage.
Mm.
So, oh god.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
I swear, these people don't take the
She
medicine I
gets
prescribe
up,
them.
gets
Jesus
healed,
Christ.
and immediately gets shot in the chest.
Hey, better her than the normals on the floor. Also, that would be an insta-kill for any of the green soldiers if they got shot by that, just a heads up.
That is a 6 and a 1 on the additional damage.
Oh yeah.
Duality of man.
She still has
Duality of
health
fascist.
thanks to Alec.
Yeah.
Duality of Nazis?
Bleach?
Quincy's! Anyways. Yeah, so while he's doing that, this guy's like, I'm gonna do this.
Alright, I'm head out.
Before he does that, he's going to... AC is... Oh no. Put that on... He didn't even need precise shot for that one. So, And key drops. So yeah, hack, so with the power of key sense, you feel the next key signature drop.
Mom.
No, Billy. Anyway,
It wasn't your guys' signature radio man. Thank God. However, it was one though.
We never get down these stairs, boys.
So this guy is about to try.
Complain about Zegra going down the stairs.
So yeah, that guy is going to try to run from Sn0w.
What happened to Dean?
He had to go because he had to do streaming.
Oh.
Yeah,
had
in the
to.
morning.
It is approaching 11 now.
It is his job thing. I understand. I'm trying to get it over. I have not ignored the time today.
So he says. I'm joking.
Started late.
We did.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
fair.
Mm-hmm. We would have been in
What
the
do you-
lab already if, you know.
I'm sorry, I swear.
Because that was on the first one, it's going to be allowed.
Ooh.
So yeah. So this man decides he does not want to be bored, he wants to run.
Everyone wants to be void, dipshit. King free with you. Okay, you know what? I don't actually want to
Please
finish that.
don't.
You
I
know what?
really don't.
Banishment.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't say I didn't deserve that
Go
one.
back to the Shadow Realm real quick.
Okay, hold on.
Alright, it's Winter's turn. Oh, by the way, since you can see on the top of the turn order now, click. And sadly click.
Back from the Shadow Realm.
Who did
It's quite
you?
peaceful for a few seconds.
Who did you remove?
Sorry.
Joke.
The layer action, since the scientist controlling it, we're taking out, and Chaya because Dean isn't here.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's your turn. Don't be sorry.
Okay. Let me just get the time it's happening in, and then we'll go. Right.
Yep.
Now. Okay. The cloaker is still a problem, is he not?
Yeah, he's still cloaked.
I see.
Cloaker?
I'm gonna...
I don't think you do.
Cloak her, I barely.
Alright, motherfucker. You got another thing coming if you think you can. Just take pot shots at people.
Bang, bang.
Let me tell you something. I don't know enough about this character to make a reference. Die.
That's funny.
Just give him the old Elton John.
He dodges, and then he dies. So yeah, just Ultra Instinct,
Just
and then... Yeah, it's the first, and then, yeah, that.
And then he just gets... And then he gets, you know... The winter's experience.
Now as he's on the floor, he uncloaks.
I killed him with my tail, so whoever wants to...
The punch gun killed him, actually.
Yeah. I mean... He's still mostly intact. We can probably check his gear for the cloaking device. How far away did Winters move? 40 feet. Alright, he can't move back all the way.
Alright.
But... Can he try to search for the cloaking
Can he
device?
what? Wait, try what?
Try to look for the cloaking device.
You can, and it would be a investigation.
Okay. What? Just...
Ooh.
So, as you're looking, you find multiple things that might be it, but you can't exactly tell. There's a thing like on his back, there's a thing like, there's like 4 different things on his belt, and even the little cloak he's wearing might be it as well.
I'm gonna
That's like
take all of
5, 6
them.
You goddamn hoarder.
Yes.
what I
Vinny,
do.
you're talking to a group of them.
Winters is gonna run this guy's pockets, and he's just gonna wrap the cloak around his neck. Hey guys, look! Hey guys, look! I'm an assassin. Rawr! Holds his hands up.
Fuck. I accidentally fat fingered enter.
Nashio's
Fat
gonna
finger.
smile.
When Winters goes rawr, does he suddenly disappear?
Actually, coin flip.
Oh no.
You know what? It's funnier. I'm gonna fate point it as the DM. Yes.
Hey guys, look at me! Rah!
And now no one can sense Winters. Actually, no one sensed him in general, or some shit. My brain is
Aw.
tired.
You that weak?
Brother got divine key?
He's
No.
a part robot.
I don't remember the exact thing it was that we said, but it was like a specific thing.
Remember how 17 and 18 got droidified, but they were still human?
I know they have artificial key. I didn't know he had that.
It's not exact. It'll be explained in Z. That was the turn, right, Dan?
Yeah, that was the turn. So the last thing anyone hears or sees of Winters, he says, "Hey guys, look at me! I'm an assassin!" Rah!
That kid's
That's
gonna
funny.
go far. Probably not here, but he'll go somewhere.
Wait,
Alright, Hack, so see how it's Wyatt's turn?
Uh-huh.
So anyways,
Why is it now, is it?
Delete his character sheet.
You know what?
Alright,
Sure. Imagine.
I gotta take a glance back towards Kolm and ask, you think you got it from here, or do I still need to stick by you?
I'm fine.
Hey, give me a touch of it if you can, real quick.
Everyone
Good
using
touch.
my bonus actions.
What?
I made a joke. Everyone's using my bonus actions for healing.
You don't need them.
I want to punch 3 times. Come on, guys.
I know, man, but please, bear with me, man. Bear with me. I'm
I can't wait.
sorry. I just need...
Guys, I can't wait for later after this arc where humanity starts rebuilding more and more here, and you see Taco Gong.
At this point, I'm not gonna own a zoo. I'm gonna own a fucking doctor's office, and the only ones that are welcome there is this fucking party.
You're gonna run a clinic.
I just imagine. I imagine after this arc, Wyatt just fucking spontaneously appears on an operating table.
I will say this: when Mavros gets paid, or because there's space things, you will get money. You just won't be able to spend it on Earth.
Woo!
You
All
got
right.
3,000 megabucks. Anyway,
What's,
You wanna
what's the range of your heal?
Sight.
Oh, okay. Alright, so if that's the case, I'm just gonna go ahead and run over here and
You
see if we
can-
can figure out where that guy got shot from.
You could be 1,000 feet away. If I got a telescope, I can heal your ass.
Healing sniper? What are you, fucking Anna from Overwatch? Or Anna?
I don't know how they say that. Like, I
Hack
don't
is shot.
remember.
I think it's Anna. Also, owie,
It
my
is.
ankles.
Shot.
God damn it, same liver!
How'd the power pole get there? Alright, Hack.
Can I
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Alright.
goodness.
Wyatt, use your eyes, please.
Or your nose.
For the
From what you
these
can tell,
six
he's
that
gone.
chose. What's up?
From what you can tell, he's gone.
Alright, if that's the case. Wait, is Swing alright? I thought she was up already.
Nah, she was having medical attention the entire time.
Ah, well, I'm stupid.
She got like
Bro, you
44
can't-
healing though.
You
but
can't
then
just
a
you can't
Band-Aid.
just heal a concussion.
In fact,
Sure, I can. Watch
can.
this. Wyatt bangs his head against the floor.
Look, unlike
Anyway.
Nashio, she's still built like a human.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me. Kyochi with a few ibuprofen. I'll fix it.
Alright, I'm
Okay,
just gonna.
you're right.
I'm just
Wait,
gonna
she's
stay
built
on guard.
traditionally.
I'm gonna stay on guard right
Oh,
here
she's
for
built
now.
traditionally, so we'll just get the nurse to put ice on her forehead.
A single Hello Kitty Band-Aid.
Like Kolm has. Kolm had it
Okay.
somewhere. I'll have to scroll up in the chat. I think it was on his nose.
It was.
Alright, I'm gonna use. Well, you need to touch up. Fuck.
Yes, please.
Okay, half, 25 to you, Wyatt, 24 to Winters. I walk forward in here. I'm gonna use my action to fucking turn off Kyoshi so I'm gonna have more than one HP when these guys fuck me over.
25, you said?
Yes.
Alright.
My appreciation, amigo.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh wait, I was right here. Boop, 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 boop. 40. 10. I end my turn. I now have more than one AC.
Hey, so remember how that guy started running?
Yeah.
Remember who was after him?
Leave that little boy alone.
No.
What are you gonna do
Odd one
that?
out. He's a normal human. 30 feet of movement. Using his action, that's 60. Snow speed is 60. So, as he just uses 60 to run for his life, Snow immediately behind him, the Freddy Fazbear little scare noise when they appear at the door. Not that one, the generic
The
jump scare
lunge.
noise.
I know.
We don't have a lunge, and I don't want to scream.
It's
Allow
not
me.
like it's not the actual like jump scare attack. It's the you turn on the light and they're at the door. That sound.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The high pitched bass. I don't know. I know what it sounds like.
Yeah. It's only in the first game, I think. But anyway, this guy. You know what? She's gonna just jump at him and just slam directly on top of him.
I think he's down for the count. TKO. That watch better.
So just fist down directly into this man, and just
And for our next exercise, down.
down consumption.
In.
I believe he was the last enemy on the map, by the way.
Well, I mean, enemy. Enemy.
Enemy. There's two cowards in front of me.
What?
There's two cowards in front of me.
Last active shooter.
In the building?
This ain't America.
And I'm not in school.
Look at that, guys.
Tie them
Beat
up.
the outside combat.
Woo. Oh, my ears.
Winters is
Now
gonna.
there's
Congratulations, everyone's back to full. Besides me. Whee!
I don't think I got hit.
I got hit a lot.
I didn't get hit.
I got hit by one thing. It was a fucking explosion that took half my HP.
Yours only took half.
I would have been on 3 I would have been on 3 HP if it weren't for the fact that I passed.
this music is earned again.
Hello there.
Well,
Surrender?
congratulations, Snow. You did a good job. Slap on the back.
So yeah, just
Cripples her.
like that was a little strong. Hi.
Sorry, 40 strength is a lot.
The fuck are you on about?
Wait, I have more important matters. Fuck you guys. Kai Kai.
Hello, Kolm.
I go back down to 1 AC. She gets that. I get out of 1 AC.
Give me a quick second. I'm getting the end credits ready ahead of time.
Winters is gonna walk around Nashio and say, "Wait, you can't see me? Hey! Hey, over here!" Except he can't be heard.
Oh no, you can be heard. It's just the guys are very silent when they do their job.
Oh. So it sounds like he's talking through the blanket.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, she just like hands
Does
forward.
she?
Huh.
Hey, look, I'm over here. You walked right towards me.
You're gonna have to
Yeah,
find
you
out
can
on
see
that.
me, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how this works. All of a sudden, I just put it on, and now people don't know I'm here. You can see me though.
I do not.
Did I become a ghost? Was one of those attacks finally too much?
She's gonna presumably head pat the child. She reaches too high. She reaches lower.
She reaches to the right, stabs horn.
That's not my head!
Heck no, it's a child.
That is a 4-year-old, sir. You're going to Guantanamo Bay.
Do you
Bro,
think
I'm
we?
going to fucking.
You're going beneath Guantanamo
Do you
Bay.
think we can do
I'm not
that?
even going to fucking Guantanamo Bay, bro. I'm going to fucking Nanking at this point.
Can we
You
do
doing it
that
for
charging
Guantanamo?
technique? That sounds fun from last time.
She kind of shrugs. Try to turn that off so we can do our thing. Alright?
Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out which part it was now.
Beep, boop, 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 beep, 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 boop.
I love that Zegra just went
in
down all the
5
stairs.
seconds.
He's gonna slowly take off each thing that he looted from the sniper until the cloaking stops.
Alright. So yeah, you do get it off eventually.
The 2 pouches and
However-
the coat. Which one was it?
Here's the thing. As you throw all of it, as you're taking everything off and then, you know, throw it on the floor.
I wasn't
The
throwing it
No?
away.
I mean, I know you're taking it off, and I just imagine you're putting it on a pile on the floor.
Okay.
The pile does cloak as well.
What?
That must be inconvenient in storage.
Man.
Where the fuck is my camouflage?
Invisible clothes. Who in the world would possibly want this?
The corpse. I would.
Me. I want it.
Again.
Me. I want it. I really want it. It's so interesting.
So yeah, Nashio just kind of, like, hang on, we'll just get like a little marker, draw a circle where this is, alright? We'll come back for it, okay? Actually, no, let's put it in the truck with him.
Winters
at
is just
the-
gonna scoop it up and hold it in his hands. I can keep
Alright.
track of it.
She just shrugs again, alright. Let's go catch up with everyone.
Wait, I've got an idea. He's gonna look at the Watcher with a wicked grin.
Is he trying to cloak the Watcher?
He's going to cloak the Watcher.
Alright. We're gonna go over to Nashio, who's not Nashio, Swing is finally awakening. So she
No.
sparks.
She sparks?
It's a fighter's joke.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute, what's she doing?
And then with that,
She can
Winters
level
is
7 your
gonna
ass.
walk forward.
Please don't. Not the new update. Not the new update. Please no.
Level 2 to level 3.
Mm.
Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We have a city to burn.
Let's say she's getting up and dusting herself off, like, we got
Man,
it.
I think
March
Nashio
forward.
would love her stick back.
Wyatt is
It's kind of funny. Both Swing and Nashio have not noticed the sticky notes.
Wait, I haven't seen the one on her head.
As you're
What's it
saying
say?
that, Nashio, Swing's taking it off.
Wait, what's it? Wait, before she takes it off, what's it say?
Oh? I have to look at what Vinny.
I'll point out she looks up directly at you. This is your handwriting.
How do you know my handwriting?
I've seen like the 2 papers you've wrote on before.
That's what it says.
It's also the fact that you just signed it, but
oh
Yeah,
I
she's
forgot about
overturning
that.
it around.
Sorry, military protocol.
I don't
so you
think.
plan on. So tell me, Commander, do you normally sleep on the job, or is this just new to you?
Fucking gets decked in the balls.
Carl.
So why all of a sudden just?
Thank you, milady. Can I have another? Thank you, milady. Can I have another?
Don't
Thank
do
you,
it.
milady.
He
Can I
likes
have
it.
another?
He likes it.
So you hear the really awesome sound of the trunks unsheathing noise from the sword. And then she just sheaths it back.
Now, what was that supposed to do? Oh, dear Lord, my lower body is missing.
No.
I forgot this was an anime.
Yeah, been circumcised.
Anyone want a lollipop?
We're selling lollies now?
No.
What?
Don't get the DM excited.
What?
Don't get the DM excited.
It's funny,
I formally apologize to both myself and all viewers.
Oh my god.
I thought I
Formally
got
noticed.
DC'd again.
I got gang banged by noise. I was so stunned. It
Don't
did
say
the fucking
gangbang and
Discord.
Rogers in the
It
same
said
fucking.
it said
No.
it did the Discord leave and the Discord join 3 times in a row for me. It did a glitch and I was like, "Ugh."
Oh, that is so cool. Alright, so yeah, everyone's gonna heal up, recover, and I'm guessing
Not
all
me.
the we'll get you a medic and a Sn0w.
No, the fuck you won't give me a Sn0w. I'm saving that for Super
Actually,
Saiyan.
the
In a
medic who's next to you is
minute.
gonna help you out. What happened?
Don't worry.
So now that we're really out of combat, I need to keep reminding myself I don't have flurry of blows. Like I don't have it.
If we short rested, you can technically change it. I think.
Can Mavros do a perception for me?
Against God, no. Against anything else, sure.
Uh-huh.
See, even Mavros knows he can't fight me.
Alright, now it's time for Sn0w's time to do that.
Alright, Kolm, I'm gonna let you deal with Swing.
Just
I'm
makes
gonna go
it.
check on Nashio.
So
I
yeah,
have a power pole. Just so you know.
Sn0w
can find
specifically
it.
taps on
Is
Mavros'
that a
shoulder.
camera?
Yep, she's pointing at that. That's the camera. Yeah,
I just
those are
look down
hit,
like there's a black dud.
and you're like, wait.
And now what the camera will see is me leaping at it. And
Wait,
fucking
why would
checking
there
it.
be a camera there? That room exploded like 3 times.
You're
It
right.
exploded once. However, look at how small the camera asset is
That was
on the
a
grand
pretty.
scheme of things.
That was a pretty big kaboomo.
However, it's a catching
True, but you-
camera.
Okay.
Catching camera. Catching these
saw-
hands, camera. Come here.
How good some of the tech is here, though. However, there's no confirmation that thing's still working or not, but you are allowed to break it.
I like to imagine that it does see me, and I just leap at it like
The Markiplier
the
punch?
Markiplier leap.
Yeah. So if it is still working, Nero will see that. If it isn't working, Nero will not see that one. However, now Tavis, I want you to look directly up from where you are. Just go all the way to the top and look.
I know math. I know where it is.
Top right.
Again.
Now that one saw it. So you
This-
see the red light on it just gone.
Obama would like to access your credit card.
I like to think it, like me running around the corner was a Flintlock Wood run.
Flintlock wood. Yep.
And Winters just saw me run blitzed by the doorway twice.
Hey Mavros, have you seen my watcher?
I thought he was with you.
He was with me, but then all of a sudden he just suddenly vanished. I thought he was with you.
I start patting my shoulders. Patting my back. Patting down my tail.
Have you seen my dog?
Lifts up feet. Checks in the bio pockets.
Wow, it works really well.
Well, I'm glad we have bio pockets, but no, I have no furry little creature.
Well, there is Wyatt. 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 White cat.
White tit? Oh, okay.
White fag solo? What?
What about me, bitch?
Huh? That's what we're making reply.
What'd you say about me, bitch? I'll have you know that I.
Oh, he zoomed away from me.
Oh my god.
Zoom.
I meant to follow her over here.
One of the enemies had this weird technology on them that let them go invisible. I gave it to the dog, and now I can't see it anymore. Watcher, are you still there?
So,
Beholder noises.
so yeah, if you go looking for it and all that, what you specifically hear, I need to find it. I just gotta remember I hotkeyed this stupid thing. So yeah, all you hear from the Watcher is just, yep, 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 yep.
That's
That's the
adorable.
Protoss Watcher. He hasn't been developed yet. It's too early on.
Meanwhile, the
How's it
fucking meanwhile the Dark Watcher be like,
Pork. That's why I want that
Hello,
one.
Swing. How's it like being in the land of the living?
it's alright. You see her just pop her shoulder back into place because no one noticed it was dislocated.
You know, I am a practiced physician.
Nice.
No, Kolm is.
I actually am. I have proficiency.
He's a magic doctor. It's different.
I'll have you know.
You see, my expertise is in the muscle contortion.
I don't know what Nero made me do, but apparently I was really good at doing medicine.
So yeah, everyone with key sense can just sense that this guy's alive.
Oh yeah, Mavros is just letting anyone else deal with him because if he gets over there, he's just gonna tear the man in half.
What are we doing about the straggler?
What straggler?
That one over there, but like,
Straggly
I,
leggy.
I'm just waiting for how. I just want to see how long it takes for him to realize we know he's there.
We can take him prisoner, can't we? Also, wasn't there
Yeah.
two losers in a room?
Hey.
Oh yeah, they were officers. We're gonna have the greenies and
Hey, Watcher. Winters is gonna set the Watcher down and point at the blue band soldier. Kill.
And then all of a sudden, invisible claws.
So yeah, just all of a sudden, just I'll tell you this: if it was visible, just plap, just on his face. Just fuck, damn it, fuck. Fucking Family Guy.
Oh, great heavens! Oosh!
I can't wait for the next map when you guys go down for the session ending moment. Zegra's just down there in a room filled with beaten people, and then that guy just rolls down there.
The Zegra just watched him. No, it's the guy just rolls down the stairs. No, it's just a watcher in his face.
So now just in the distance from down there, just
Wait, it's down there.
and just also down there, just
I'm coming. I'm on my way, puppy. You won't be far.
So, Nashio, are we doing that thing where we recharge our key?
I'm giving Chaya something.
yeah.
Okay, cool. That's awesome. Thank you very much for your
We
patronage.
need Winters. Winters, wait.
We need Dean. We need Chaya.
Winters!
Come on,
So I'm
puppy.
just gonna say this.
Yip for me.
Diagonal T posing, Omni-Man style.
I'm Kyoching Chaya for temporary hit points.
Winters looks for about 5 minutes to collect the yipper.
Yeah, just everyone put your key. Okay, everyone that isn't Kolm, key into health max.
Nice.
Because we're
Everyone who isn't Kolm.
put your key up max though.
Oh, thank God. I can
So,
Remember,
Nashio.
key transfer things to whenever Winters eventually complies.
Well, all you gotta do is learn the regular heal, so you can just heal yourself while she's doing the recharge.
Oh my God, I have healing flank. Can I technically use it on myself?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I
You
mean,
could have
I'm
been healing
throwing-
yourself the entire time.
Well, it says I throw it.
Well,
yeah, you can throw
Toss
something
it-
at yourself, you know.
All right.
Yeah. Toss it in the air. You just start playing with it like a soccer ball, kicking it. You
Nah,
know.
it just starts juggling the shit every time it makes contact with its hands. It heals them.
I
I found my dog.
I can cast this at 9th level. Ignore the fire.
Okay.
10 healing, 3 healing, 17 healing. What happened?
I'm not
Oh,
gonna.
fire.
I'm not gonna make this mistake anymore, cause losing you would make me very scared. You're important to me now.
Oh yes, by the way, Nashio. Now that you're up and moving, and that you've apparently sunbathed an equivalent of like 3 pounds of C4, how do you feel?
To answer your question,
You know what? Since you can make that noise, that means you're fine.
that was perfect. Real talk.
Wait. This can make people invisible.
Dan, I just imagine.
Quick,
Wait, I
Wyatt,
wanna
put
say
this
this.
on. I don't want to see you anymore.
Wait, Dan, I want to point out what I just imagined. I just imagined takes it off in the watcher, toss it into the floor, the corpse on the floor.
No, I actually have another idea.
I heard a squeaky toy get squawked.
Not me. My dog's sleeping. Hi, Bandit.
I
It was
think
buddy. I
it'd
woke
be
him
a
up.
great idea to give Kolm the stealth suit.
That would
yeah,
be
they hate-
really funny.
It's up to you. I have zero
Actually,
key.
actually, yeah, that'd be really effective.
Oh, your key would be recharged too before we go down
Oh
there.
no, I'm talking about for scouters and stuff. They can't sense me. I have a 0 power level.
Right, but having 0 power level and not able to be seen by the naked eye?
Hey, Cabbage Head, look at me.
What? Cabbage Head is talking
Throws the
to
cloaker
that.
onto him.
I'm gonna grab a blanket. Oh shit, my dog's shitting on my blanket.
Shat on the blanket?
Sitting, sorry. I had something retarded.
That has
Jesus.
been my. That's been my screen the whole game, by the way.
Guys? Hello?
Amazing, I've made our healer disappear.
Hello?
Kolm
Guys?
slowly disappears from reality.
I don't like this feeling. Ah!
He trips and falls down the stairs.
Okay, look, it makes you invisible,
great
not
heavens.
everything in front of you.
He never had a blanket over his head. It's like a weighted blanket for the first time.
Yeah, he's just holding on to all the gear and the fucking thing on top of him.
Great. I'm doing the Peter Griffin one where he falls down the stairs but he doesn't cuss, so he just go, oh great heavens, my lord, Jesus.
Ow! Ooh, ow!
Oh, owie.
Oh, good heavens!
Okay. Anyone else want to fuck around a little bit?
Kolm even falls in British.
Nah, I don't have any more funny shit to do.
Alright, so everyone go down the stairs right now,
Alright.
and then I'll transition it to the next map.
There.
And then that'll be the end. The next map is the ending.
Let's go.
Credits roll. Da 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 da.
Da-da-da.
I'll put on the credits. Yeah. I'm gonna delete the Isaac even though it's funny.
Man,
Did you get your hover bike?
It's fucking dead.
Oh well.
I'm gonna politely ask
Oh, yeah.
for the cloaking device back after the siege because I think that's really fucking funny and the shenanigan factor of that can't be overstated.
I can just steal one. Sure. There's gonna be plenty lying around after we're done.
Let's
Like
have
the
a
fact
lot
that
of fun with this.
Sharks
Having an
know.
invisible watcher sounds adorable.
Will the only
Someone-
villain...
Someone leave a witty quote for me while I'm gone. I have to go, and I don't want to miss the end credits.
Okay, Black.
No.
Anyway, that's his quote.
Thank you. I knew I could trust you, Tavis.
I am
Thank you so much, bro.
hilarious and you will quote everything I say.
You are hilarious, and you will. I
I'm
will
so
quote
tempted
everything
to-
you say.
I'm so tempted to do the fucking Wyatt thing what you just whispered me.
Alright guys, you ready to go to the next map?
Yep.
Alright, let me just grab
You know what? I can
the
hold it for a
NPC
couple more
following.
seconds. Let's see it.
This next thing's entrance is gonna be kind of crowded. Small heads up, but
God,
They
that crowd pulls
should
out a bigger map than the one that was causing a lot of issues.
oh, don't worry. I thought of a way to fix the problem without doing dynamic lighting. However, it's gonna be a bit interesting.
You're just doing the DM thing where they put a piece of paper over the map in real life. You're just
Kind
putting
of.
Yeah, are you really?
Alright, so here's the thing. I was realizing at some point while map making that realistically this is gonna be the ending of the session.
Oh my! This is quite big.
So top left.
Yeah.
Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah. So look at what Zegra took out on there. So Zegra's down here just. Oh yeah, the one guy who fell down the floor earlier is right there. I'm putting him in the corner.
Way to
I thought
go.
he was dead.
Wyatt is gone.
Yep.
It's probably for the best, but it back by unpopular demand me.
What's the invisible
Actually, you're
symbol?
mine now. Come here.
Okay.
Mhm.
Someone
Uh-huh.
say.
I don't want him
But I
anymore.
came back.
Mavros, watch where you're looking at. Please don't step on me.
Clap.
Huh? Crunch.
Don't,
Ah!
Ghost Watcher!
Help. Oh.
It is
Don't
so
worry, your toes will
crazy
grow back.
crowded. Oh well.
I'm just doing the thing from Harry Potter where they just had their head floating underneath the over the invisibility cloak.
Aw.
So it's very badly poor CGI invisible body floating head.
All right. So that's the conclusion of today's session.
Congratulations, everybody.
Today's
happiness is
session, Nashio felt what it's like to taste the sun, I suppose.
Wyatt,
Uh,
Nashio
don't-
still hasn't seen it. It's kind of fucking hilarious.
Oh
No.
boy.
Note for
took it off
future
just
reference:
now?
don't eat 5 gum.
Uh-oh.
And that's the ending.
Yep.
There we go.
Alright.
Nashio's probably not too pleased with that note.
She's not.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I? I already killed her father. What else could I do?
Apparently,
Mother?
this.
Yeah.
Let me kill him again.
Sure, he's not gonna kill you.
I don't know. I could do it back then. I could do it now. Drop smack on top head of his
To be
head.
fair, Cutter was there too.
Okay, well, I'll just pop out Cutter and say I'm a good boy now.
You have evil in your heart. Sorry.
So I have evil in my heart? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm pulling out Cutter.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And